check the numbers. I just stepped in here to see about this order, man, and the wings aren't done yet, so figured I'd come out and just start this, and then I'll go back in and get the wings. Let me get this all set up. Let me see what it looks like first. See what it looks like first. Hope everybody's doing well. It's Friday night. We're gonna do some door dashing. I'm just gonna check on the video real quick, make sure it's good. They get my text to speech set up. Okay. All right. Looks cool. Looks cool. Put this in here. Get you guys hooked into the text to speech. Okay, that's reconnected. Let's see what we got. Get you guys over here. What's up? What's up, Narnia? Leslie, Narnia, what's up? How's it going? Hope y'all are doing well. It's Friday night. I had another real slow day today, man. Today was bad. Multiple $12 hours. I don't know what's going on in this market right now. I don't. It's this is new to me. This usually doesn't. This is not something that's normal, but okay. There's Crystal. What's up? All right. So the text to speech is working. I should be able to hear you as I drive and stuff, and so that we can have this conversation and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna go in here and check on this pizza here in just a second. I guess I can get a total for us real quick. Guillermo, what's up? Yeah, it's been weird, man. I'll tell you, like it's kind of odd. It's Friday too, isn't it Friday? Tell me it's Friday. But yeah, it's been odd, man. I'm gonna do this. I had to split up the dashes. So currently, I had a $24 dash, 24, and then my current dash is 52.44. So we're at 76.40. But I've been out here for many different hours, lots of time. It's really bad. The first like 4 hours were like $10 an hour, $12 an hour. It was crazy, dude, how bad it was. But that happened yesterday. We're just gonna do the best we can with what we have. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go pick up this pizza, and I'll be right back. That's the number starting out, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna put you guys. All right, I got a new emoji too. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Remind me. Don't let me forget to. We'll do that. All right, so. All right, I finally got the order, dude. I've been waiting on this order for a long time. I went back and checked like 3 times. That's why I eventually just went ahead and booted up the live stream, you know what I mean? So this is, I have on my in my car right now a Zaxby's and a Papa John's at the current moment, and the total for those 2 orders is $13.50. So I'm just gonna, it's a fresh start, you know. Like I said, dude, I don't know what's going on with the last 2 days, dude. During the day, man, having these like $12 an hour sessions, like $12 an hour for the first, I would say, like multiple hours today, right? Like, it's kind of crazy, dude. It's like, I don't even know how to believe it. Like, it's really weird, but whatever, dude. We're just gonna, if we get, maybe we'll shoot for 150, 200. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. A day's a day. I'm gonna continue to be consistent, and we'll catch the good days at some point. I guess these are just not good days these last 2 days, so that's okay. We're just gonna keep going. What's up, David? Welcome in. Heather, did you see the tree? What do you guys think of the tree? Bessie is in the house. What do you guys think of the tree? It's chill this time you're here, buddy. All right, so that's cool. All right, so anyway, what do you guys think of the tree, dude? Best I could to make that look like something that looked cool. Okay, I know the microphone is doing weird things right now too. So I'm gonna, okay, there we go. The microphone should be back. Should be back. All right, so there's that. That's gonna be vibrating while I have the air conditioning on. Family's great, Guillermo. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I just call it the tree. I just straight up call it the tree. That's what I call it. It's just the tree. It's the dog days of summer. That's right, Victor. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, David, I caught some of your live today. This morning, I saw Joe made it in, so that was good. So I'm glad I wanted him to find your channel. I don't know if he'd been in there before, but glad to see that you guys were hanging out this morning. I was sleeping, though. I was sleeping when that was happening, so I had to check it out last night. Well, who was it, Lone Entourage? Out like a light. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you had a little song request for you. Oh yeah, Lone. I'm not sure about that. Like, I'm not sure what's going on with all that. Obviously I'm not responsible for those accounts. You know, whoever they are, I don't know, man. It's always something. But I'm sorry that you had some kind of issue. I would just say block him. He did, Heather. Yep, I know. I was there. So yeah, I want to say that right now. It's a good time to do it. We don't have a whole lot of people in here. We got 33 people in here. But I'm going to go ahead and give a big old congratulations to, I'll probably say this a couple times, to our buddy over, Bobby over at Ride Along Gang. He hit 100,000 subscribers today. So, 100,000 subscribers. So that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And so, dude deserves it. He puts in a lot of work, man. He's driving all the time. He's living all the time. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. But anyway, just figured I'd throw that out there. I was in there when that was happening. Like, watching. I was waiting for it to happen. I had it in the background. Dog days, yeah. Kim, what's up, Kim? I'm gonna turn in here. The grade is a bit steep. Let's see if we can do this without scraping. Without scraping. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. This is gonna be the Zaxby's order. And so let me do that real quick. Stream looks good, enthusiast. I don't know what you're talking about. Looks pretty good. Let's see. Camera out dashing. All right, let's go. Let's get this money. Let's get this money. Let's get this these DoorDashes. I don't know. This is good DoorDash orders. So yeah, dude. 3 minutes. Okay, we gotta go down Newton. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So, yeah, dude. So I know. I mean, look, I would have waited until after these orders, but that order was taking so long. I was like, all right, well, I gotta boot up the live now because I might not have another opportunity like this. Because I do got to take advantage of any of the, like business that we get from now on in. Because, dude, it was a constant nap time today. I don't know what I am, Leslie. David would be able to tell you what I really am, whatever I am. That's just the sound that you do on the I don't know, it just sounds like Mario. All right. I hope everybody's having a good day. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. Getting the live stream started off. I don't know if we're getting it started off strong, but David, I don't know if we're getting it started off strong or not, but we're getting it started, so that's good. What time did I start? Oh, dude, I'd have to look at that first dash to see. It's embarrassing enough to say. Well, okay. Just like yesterday, today, I don't really understand why. It doesn't make any sense. What up, Wily Coyote? Happy Retro Gaming Friday to you, too. We love retro games over here at the Driving Daily Mafia. Rick, what up? Eventful day, huh? So, yeah, dude, it's like, what was I trying to say? I made like no money. It was crazy. It was really weird. It was really odd, man. I don't know. I would look at the numbers, but I can't. I'm driving. So. Okay, so. Let's see. We got less than a minute away for the this delivery here at church. Big old building. Nothing inside there. Nobody in there. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Heather. In fact, hoping that that's the reason it slows, because we're right next to that period of time and everybody's just getting their stuff together, I guess, in some way, shape, or form, and probably spending a lot of money to do that. And then maybe they're just not spending. I don't know. The evenings have still been pretty good. So it's just, and this is, y'all know, man, my market is, dude, I don't even know. I don't think I can do this. Why? Okay, I think, all right. It's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. Yeah, dude. Cool. Yeah, y'all know, man, my market is always on fire, dude. Like, I mean, it's a pretty good, it's not like the highest paying market, but it's always, it's always good, right? Like, I mean, it's consistent. So it's just weird to see that. But especially it doesn't have anything to do with ratings or anything, because I am platinum technically. So it's not like I'm gold and they're not giving me orders because of that or something like that. It's just weird. But you know what we did yesterday? We just overcame, right? We just did what we had to do by just staying out, continuing to make orders, and at least putting points on the board, right? At least putting points on the board. So let me go drop this off real quick, guys. I'm going to see which one is it. There we go. He is right there. Be right back. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so far though, this shift hasn't been as bad. Well, it didn't keep me but so busy. What's up, Bud Files? Welcome in. All right, we got a McDonald's and a Vivo Restaurant, Vivo Ristorante Pizzeria, and $16.85 for 11. Man, I guess, dude. I don't know. Let's just take that. Just, I'm gonna look at the numbers real quick just to tell you guys when I started, which is so interesting. So earnings, okay. Earnings. If I go here, I'll go to the week, and I'll show you the. So like this first one. So like, look at this first one. I'll show you this. I'll show you this real quick. So that was my first dash. And if you didn't see it, that was $24 for 2 hours. So the first 2 hours today, I made $12 an hour. I mean, I'll show it to you again. It's so crazy. It's so crazy, right? And so that's what that was. I mean, it was a $9.75 and a $14.25. That was the two orders that I got during those 2 hours. It's so weird. And then, so that was starting out at, I guess, 156. I did start late. I did a video on my second channel today, a flock related. I've been trying to stay away from that, but I just had some things I kind of felt like saying, so I did. And some things I wanted to point out too. Yes, Kim, how about that, dude? So when you guys are having a bad day out there, just know, dear old John over at Driving Daily has bad days too. It happens. It happens. All right, so $65.94. It was $89.94 right now. So at least with this order, we'll break 100. So I don't see us having a problem getting to 200, but I don't know that we're going to do like a $300 day or anything like that. Never give up, never surrender. Do you remember that movie? It was called, gosh, what was it called? Who remembers what it was? I think it was like a Tim Allen movie, dude. It was ridiculous. It was Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest. In that movie, they're like, never give up, never surrender. And I thought it was so hilarious, dude, because like when Trump would get on his whatever the things, he would say something very similar. He would like, we're never gonna give up, we're never gonna surrender, or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's Galaxy Quest, dude. That's that Tim Allen movie, dude. It was like a knockoff. It was like a, you know, was it a parody? Is that what they call it? It's like where they make it fun of like Star Trek, but it was about the filming of a show like that and how ridiculous it was. But then it got like real. Road tripping. What up? All right, you guys have a good one. I hope y'all are having a great day out there. Thank you for the $1.99 road tripping. Appreciate that. Getting the live stream off to a start. Thank you. But Kim, yeah, I wasn't trying to make. It's just when you said that, it reminded me of that. Never give up, never surrender. You can look it up, dude. Look it up. See what I'm talking about. I did. I read your response, Crystal. I don't think I responded to it yet, but I know I didn't. I agree on some points, and as you know, I disagree on some points as well. Because I kind of covered that in my video, a lot of what you were saying anyway, or at least my take on it. But that's okay because we don't have to agree on everything. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate you staying with the crew. I appreciate the continued support, Kim. That's awesome. Kim, if you're familiar with the tree and you check out your emojis, you'll find that that we now have the tree emoji. I just call it the tree. I just call it the tree. Some people they call it the tree of life or the all these different names, and that's cool. Everybody's got, but I just call it the tree because it just stares at you. I think we do too, Crystal. I have this interesting history of being oddly close with people that I disagree with quite a bit. It's kind of weird, but I am that way. Okay, so let me let's see. Let me back in right here. I mean, I don't want to say it's like odd, like that. I mean, I'm not saying it's that odd. I guess I'm just saying I'm that way. Like I'm able to have friends and even be close with people that tend to disagree with me because I like to try to understand where a person's coming from. I think if you allow that yourself, that you see that individual as a person, not just somebody that disagrees with you. So, there it is, Heather. You see the tree, dude. Did I do good with the emoji? Did it come out? Does it like kind of like capture the essence? I know the two eyes you really can't see, but if you know the tree and you see that emoji, you'll know it. The Real Flock Project. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I'll be right back. Give John Son. And did I say that right? Road tripping. Tell me if I said that right first. John Son. Is that correct? I want to make sure it's correct first. I'll say that right. But I'll just say John. Big shout out to John out there. I hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you're having a great Friday evening. Big shout out to John, courtesy of Road Tripping. Hope you have a good weekend. All right, so let me go ahead and get this order from Vivo real quick, and then I'll be right back. See what they got. Okay. All right, cool. By the way, shout out to Crystal for the screenshot for the treat, because she gave me the screenshot, but I just kind of enhanced it and did the things that needed to be done to make it look good on the small scale. I'm kind of getting decent with these little emojis, trying to. Anyway, all right, I'm having fun with it. I'll be right back. All right, I got the order. I'm back. Let's go to McDonald's. Go to McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. Okay, oops. Hold on. Let me mute you guys. Okay, now we're good. Got it. I got it back. What's up, Dave? How's it going? Dave McCook in the house. Let's go over to McDonald's. Let's go to McDonald's. Let's go to, is it going to be McDonald's or is it going to be Smackdonald's? Smackdonald's. Dave McCook, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that, Dave. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Examine. Space food one. All right, we can make it across. We can do this. This is us. Look, there's a flock camera right there. Boom, big old flock camera. They're all the same size. Whatever. It's a big one, especially a big one. Cool. So thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Thanks, Road Trip, and you guys are awesome. Supporting the stream today. So let's get in. I'm gonna get in here and grab this here just McDonald's. Connor, Heather says big congratulations to you for not getting a membership. I don't know why she did that. That was mean. That was mean, Heather. No, I'm just playing. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It was funny, Connor. It's funny. All right, I'll be right back. Samuel, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let me go back here. Get this order. I'll see you guys in just a minute. He blocks it. He blocks it with a sign every day saying examine. I mean, hey, dude. Got to give it to him for consistency. You know what I mean? I guess if you already got enough money to live and you don't need to work, why not? I mean, I'm not against it. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea, to be honest with you. I think it's the best thing you can. The only thing you really can do legally, really, is block it. And the reason I don't appreciate them, Crystal, is like I know you're talking about like the, that the things that can be done good with it, right? Like that's what they will tout, and of course. But the problem is it's you can do a lot of those good things. You can do a lot of those good things without them. A lot of those people, oh, we rescued this person, or we found this individual, or we did this thanks to that. A lot of those things could be done without these cameras, man, too. They're just going to give the credit to the camera because it was the easiest way of least resistance. But see, there's one right there looking at us. And now we've been logged into a database. right? You know, and that database could be hacked, and a bad actor can get that thing and try to find our patterns and stuff. So it's a huge vulnerability. In addition to the fact that when you're creating a database on law-abiding citizens, what you're doing is really leading up to what's called an unlawful search and seizure, which has happened in many cases where people have gotten pulled over. You know, it's already happened a lot, and it'll continue to happen, where people get pulled over on false identity or whatever. Well, that's and searched, right? Taken out of the car, et cetera, and that's unlawful. So it's unconstitutional. There's a difference in between that and having it. Now, you can have cameras. You can have like privately on your property. You can have cameras. You have surveillance cameras. You can film open roads. We do that here every day. I mean, everybody does it. Everybody has a dash cam. The guy next to me has a dash cam. I'm looking at. The guy behind him has a dash cam. Everybody's got a dash cam. But what those dash cams are not doing, what those dash cams and my dash cam are not doing, is creating a database that's searchable. On individuals. You should have a warrant to access all that. Yeah. Brad Jackson, dude, check out my latest video on Real Thoughts Project, my second channel. Talk all about it over there. And I don't think the news is using, I don't think the frenzy is because of the news. Now, the one thing that the news has done is to ignore that there are other things going on. Other things going on that are other technologies and things like that are different brand names and different stuff, but are yet still the same thing, basically. Same database type systems, and it's the database, man. See, like if you have a surveillance camera on a highway, right, and you have somebody going down that highway, and you have a warrant to search it, and you have a suspect or whatever, you could prove that they were there, or you could prove where they are, find them using that camera. You don't need to have an AI database. Right. Yeah, I understand, Crystal. And you did make that clear. You did make that clear. No, I appreciate your input on it, and the devil's advocate, because these things do need to be picked apart, like so that the arguments could stand on their own 2 feet. The only way you can do that is to pick it apart. Yeah, what's going on with the Sagittarius and Lone Hunter? I don't want the drama in my chat, so let's keep that down, because we ain't got time for that. Nobody has time for that. Heather Unleashed. Wait, is it? Oh, you did Unleashed? Oh my goodness. It makes sense though. It's a good name. All right. Unlimited, Unleashed, Unfiltered. All right, so this is the McDonald's order going out. I'll be right back. So this customer has like a letter for the apartment number, and it's or number for the apartment letter, and it's letters. So I don't know where to drop this. And I can't get in touch with them. Try to call them, and so yeah, I'm not even really sure what to do here. That's okay. Hey, loan entourage, you've said what you needed to say. So just the thing for you to do at this point is just don't do anything having to do with that. And if somebody wants to continue and come back at it, they need to stop, because if they don't stop, then they'll be deleted. I'm trying to find this apartment. I thought the individual came outside. I'm about to call support, dude. I gotta call support on this one. This sucks. All right, moving on in the conversation. The conversation is going to be moving on now from that. I've got to call support, man. I don't even know, man. Like, what the heck? What is going on with this? Why did they not put an apartment name? This sucks. How can I not tell the apartment what number? Oh yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? I gotta call the. All right, I'm gonna call support real quick. I know there's no audio. I was finishing up that call with the support. Hold on a second, guys. Let me get back to where I need to be. Boy. All right. Let's take a left here. It's ridiculous, man. So, these apartments, man, they're numbers. And then they got a letter on the door. So it gives me the address. It's got a pin, and it goes to the address. The address is the apartment number. And then the door, or the address is the building. It's numbers. And then the door is letters, okay? So that's the apartment number, the letter. So they gave me an address, which is a real address. That's the address that was there. And then they said, it says apartment number, which was a number. 3 digits, doesn't make sense. It's not correct, like impossible, doesn't work. So I tried to call the individual. They didn't answer. I texted the individual. They didn't answer. So y'all saw that. I had to get on the phone with support. So I got on the phone with support. What's up, Michael? How's it going? So I got on the, what's up, Darren as well, Victor, T-Gun, I think, yeah, Will, what up, what up? So I got on the phone with support. Anybody else I missed? I'll get you in a minute. And then that took forever because I had to get past the stupid AI. Yeah, that's beautiful and funny. It's right. And then I finally got a real person. So then the real person's got to call the customer. They couldn't get in touch with the customer either. So I said, hey, look, you know, here's the deal. What can I do? She said, well, you could just put it near there, take a picture and go. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do that. By that time, the customer actually texted me back, probably because support called them. And they feel like they're going to lose the package. It's somebody else ordering for somebody else, and they don't even know the address. They say so-and-so is going to go stand outside. That took an extra like 4 minutes for them to come outside. I seen them in front of the apartment or in front of the apartment or whatever, next to the apartment that I was at, which matches the number of the apartment door number that was in the middle, but not the overall address and not the pin. So they're standing outside. I'm like, okay, I know this is the person. So I go up to them. I said, what's the name on the order? They don't know the name on the order. They don't know the name on the order. So it's hilarious, right? I'm saying this because it's funny. They don't know the name of the order. So it's like, okay, well, I can't give you the food, buddy. You don't know the name. What's the name? It's like, oh, I don't know. He says some name. That's not the name. And then I'm like, no, try again. Says some other name. Then he's got somebody on a tablet, right? And he turns the tablet around. Now I'm looking, I'm like FaceTiming somebody else. So I don't know who this person is. I'm like, hey, they're like, I'm the person that ordered. I'm the person that ordered. I'm like, what's the name on the order? He didn't know the name. He couldn't come up with the name. I said, well, I can't get the kid the order. You don't know the name. If you don't know the name that you ordered from, I can't give the guy the food. So probably was fraud. But here's what I had to end up having to do anyway. You know, so I'm on the phone with support, and they're like, just drop the food. And I'm like, okay, but I'm telling you, they don't know the number. Like, they don't know the name. Oh, I'm not letting it go. I mean, look, it's my job to talk about this stuff, Louis Barrios. That's literally my job on the internet, to talk about stuff like this. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do my job. So anyway, so anyway, I'm like, I did not hand the guy the order. I drop it on the steps, take the picture. I told the support, I said, hey, look, am I going to be protected from a contract violation, A, and B, can I please block the customer so that it never happens again, because I think it's fraudulent. So she said, okay, hold on a second, I'm blocking the customer, and you should be protected from contract violations. So we'll see if that happens, but that's what I was sold by the support. And I had to do this because there's no other way for me to cancel the stupid order out so that I can move on, so that I can, you know, deliver the next order, which is probably the one that actually has the tip on it. So anyway, yeah. So that's a blast, right? Well, they're probably not going to give me a contract violation because I have I have it recorded. I have a phone call and everything, all the records of everything. So I don't think I'm going to get a contract violation. If I did, that would be an easy. That would be an easy way to fix it. Well, they probably did. They probably did use a hacked account and didn't tip. I didn't keep the order because support kept insisting that I go ahead and drop the order and take a picture. So I dropped the order and took a picture. But I do think it's fraudulent. I do think they probably hacked somebody's account. They probably stole that from somebody. But there's nothing I can do about it. What up, Stephen Hand? How's it going? Louis Barrios, actually, I disagree with you. I believe it probably is fraud, just to be honest with you. It's the only thing that makes sense. If you're ordering a order, you know the name, buddy. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you order order from Doordash, you know the name that you ordered from. It's totally fraud, dude. So, I mean, listen, I told all this to the customer service agent. Well, yes, you're assuming that it's not. I'm telling you that to tell me that just because I'm assuming that many people order for others, Louis, but you don't understand what I'm saying, obviously, or you just don't want to hear it. The thing is that they don't know the name they ordered from. Victor, I'm not calling 911. Whoever said call 911, take that back. Get it out of the chat. Yep. Wile E. Coyote, yep. Somebody did Lone Entourage. I heard it. And it's probably, and I'm not even knocking whoever it was. It's okay, Bessie. It's okay. Yeah, Greta. I agree. I agree, Greta. So anyway. Just sharing the fun with you guys, you know what I mean? And so now we're moving on. We're delivering this the pizza shop order, which, you know what? These are real customers. Probably should have got the actual order quicker. I hate that. We're going to see where the tip came from in a minute. But I hate that for the actual customer. But yeah, no, it's totally fraud. Like, you can hate me for it. You can say I'm wrong. You can say that I'm whatever. But you order food. You know your name. If you order food, you don't know the name, you're using somebody else's account. You're just making stuff up. No, I'm assuming theft, buddy. I'm assuming theft. Like, I'd be stupid not to assume theft. Just saying. If you order food, you know the name you ordered from. More fires, Victor? Or a tanker like a truck. Peter, for real, dude. For real. It's crazy, man. DoorDash allows this, man. Or just like the same thing is like when I go into these orders that have been picked up and never delivered. Same thing. Same thing. It's like, dude, you have a DoorDash account, like the guys that are delivering and steal the food. You have a DoorDash account, and we know they steal the food, dude. Like, if you don't think that, talk to the restaurant owners. I hear you on that, Will. I hear you, dude. I kind of wanted to. I kind of wanted to. You know what I'm saying? A jet-powered air tanker, Victor. No, what happens to the order? I dropped it on the step and took a picture. I left it, man. They probably got the order, but I did what the support told me to do. And the reason I did that is because that's the recorded phone call. That's what's on the record. I'm going to stick with it because I have to protect my ratings and stuff, dude. It's unfortunately the DoorDash way. If I don't do that, yeah, loan hunter. There was another Dasher, by the way, was dealing with the same order or the same person. And he was still there when I left, looking at his phone, trying to figure it out. So they messed up two of us. They got two of us involved in it on a Friday night when we could be making actual money to feed our families. See, that's why I take this stuff seriously, guys. People think it's a joke or, oh, you're being mean to like assume that they're stealing. And it's like, well, homie, they're stealing, buddy. And I'm working and I'm trying to feed my family actually the real way, right? And so, and that guy probably is too. That guy back there, that's the other Dasher that's still stuck there to this point. He's also trying to probably feed his family or at least take care of his bills and stuff the right way, the legal way. And yeah, and so now he's tied up as hell in this nonsense because somebody's probably trying to get free food, just to be real. Just to be real. I don't like it when people say you'll be fine. All right, Lewis, if you say that again, I'm going to ban you. I'm in the mood for that today. All right, so no more of this, you'll be fine. All right, don't do that today. You got one more chance to not do that. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bobby, where's that check mark, buddy? What up, Vaquero? How's it going? Wait, that's not Vaquero. It's Everyday Life. Sorry, I thought it was better than zero. What up, Everyday Life? What up, Bobby? Congratulations on the 100,000. Hey, guys, we got a celebrity in the chat. We got a celebrity in the chat right now. We got a big, famous YouTuber. Oh, yeah, William. Yeah. Yeah, you dang right. You dang right I will. We got a celebrity in the chat, a big time check mark having, not yet, on the wall having YouTube. Elite. He's the true elite. Toya. Victor, that's interesting. I want to look into that. Big party. Big party for Bobby. Let's get Let's get a row of Hulk smashes for the 100,000 subscribers. Let's see how many Hulk smashes we can get in the chat for congratulations. Come on, guys. Let's represent. Let's throw those Hulk smashes up there. All right, we got 3 minutes on this one, 1.4 miles. I got a feeling tonight's going to get better after this. I got a feeling tonight's going to get a bit better. Woo! That's a lot of congratulations. Oh my goodness. That's right, Deborah. That's right. Come on, y'all can do better with the Hulk smashes than that. Y'all can do better than that. All right, we're 2 minutes out. We'll get this thing dropped off here. There we go. There we go. Oh man, that was fun. Bobby, I just had a scammer, so that's why I was yelling. That's why I was like, well, I wasn't yelling, but you know, that's why I was in a mood when you came in. It's somebody trying to get free food, and it cost me probably 15 minutes of my time. But that's okay. Emoji's not working, Deborah? Oh, are you on an iPhone? Is it still doing my phone thing? Here, I'll do one for you. That's for Deborah. Yeah, man. So they were scamming. $100 degrees. It's a hot one out there, huh? Yeah, I think it is an iPhone thing. Back in 76. Oh, I hear you, Bobby. Yeah, dude. Oh, man, that makes me, sometimes it gets me, man, because it's like, dude, you're playing with my time, man, you know? I don't like people playing with my, look, you know how little time I have already, like with my family and stuff? I don't like when people play with the time that I have, even like when I'm working. I don't appreciate that. What's up, Jethro? Jason, we got Jason in the chat too. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Yeah, buddy. All right. So yeah, I mean, look, man, it's another non-big day, big money day, but that's okay. Hey, look, we'll drive around, we'll dash cam, and we'll have some fun. That's what it's all about. At least today it is. It's gonna have to be. Don't have much choice. I do think when the kids go back to school, probably some of the orders will be there'll be a few more orders. Let's see. I mean, I think, dude, sometimes I feel like we did so good last week, for example, that DoorDash is like, oh no, dude. Yep. It'll be fine, yeah. All right, let me drop this off real quick. All right, we're back in the car. 82.79 for 4 hours and 26 minutes, which I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not Saturday. It's not Friday night numbers. Auto rec gets you every time, man. Okay, so let me do the math on the total for the day there with that. We're over 100. Oh yeah, who did the tip? Vivo was the whole tip was Vivo. The Vivo order, the one we just this order we just dropped off was the whole tip. They tipped $12 and it was $4.85 base pay. So that other order had no tip on it whatsoever at all. See, that's what I'm saying. All that time wasted, that was on a no tip order that got tacked on to this order. This person paid the fee for that other individual. So yeah, just an example of how these things work. I mean, we knew that. We knew that, right? We all knew that was going to be the case. I'm just verifying it for you. Just confirming what we already believed. Alex, what's up? What are you doing in Greensboro? What's up? Plane coming in over there. UFO. It's a UFO. Let's get out of this neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and I'm not your neighbor. And I will not be your neighbor. Oh yeah, my bad. Alex, like I live here, dude. What are you doing? What are you talking about? No, it's all good, Alex. You know, I've had so many long days. I'm pretty hardened to it. It's just you get those moments. In the moment, it's not fun. But I mean, overall, dude, I know my mission. I've got to just do every day, you know, just over and over again. Just show up, do the day. Some days, I'm not your neighbor, Toyo. Cheers, though. But some days are going to be good and some days are going to be bad. I just show up every day. $106.79, Leslie. 106.79. Boom, 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 boom. Those metal plates on the road can be kind of rough on the tires. You're hilarious, Toya. Here, where's my thing? Here we go. Here we go, Toya. This is for you. Cheers. All right, let's see what we can get. Yep, we were near Briar Creek, Alex. Now we're going back into, you know, like where Leesville comes in, and it's like Leesville at New Leesville and Hickory Grove. That's where we're gonna come back into that area. So we're gonna come up Leesville, up towards Strickland Road. But yeah, that was the back of Briar Creek, basically. If you take, is it ACC Boulevard? No. It's actually Briar Creek Parkway, and you keep going straight. It goes back into those neighborhoods, and this is just the other side. That neighborhood we were in is just it's the Leesville side. So yeah, you're spot on there. Plane coming in. Coming in for a landing. Somebody's visiting for the weekend, maybe, or okay, Victor. Take care, man. We'll see you in a minute. So yeah, dude, we'll hopefully we get another order. Doordash has been really weird lately. Yeah, it's a good area. I think it's a good area. What do you think about Greensboro? I haven't spent a lot of time in Greensboro. I've been there. I haven't spent like a ton of time. Check out the classic. I think it was like was that a Dart? It was a Dart or something like that. The Jeep, it's 1989. It's congested. Yeah, I feel like it's like congested everywhere. It's so weird. Where did all the people come from? I'm guessing it had a little 318 and it sounded like a small block. It's a $3.10 for 10 miles. Okay. Decline that. $3.10, dude. The big money. They're trying to make me rich all at once, dude. I don't want to do that. I want to prolong it. Let's stay out for longer. No, Leslie, yeah. The only person that has a car, my wife's car, I could do. Her van is new enough, but yeah, I don't want to. I honestly don't know loan entourage. I think it really only boils down to the base pay and the tip. So it could be $100 order. If they didn't tip, it could be a $2.50 if the base pay is $2.50. You know what matters is the tip. That's really the only thing that matters. DoorDash uses the tip to make the payment. It kind of does, yeah. Especially if people don't tip. Yeah, I think people think that, and it's not their fault because they don't know, but I think people think that like DoorDash pays us really, and they really don't. DoorDash really doesn't. Each order has a base pay that's assigned to it. That base pay is only usually it's a percentage of, now sometimes it exceeds, but typically on a regular day, if orders are flowing normally, it's really just a percentage of that fee that you pay when you order. So 390s? You think I had a 390? Could be. Never even seen one of those. Well, I'll probably have. I probably have, but I didn't know it. But I never like noticed one. I never looked at that type of engine and said, "Hey, I recognize that." I just know the 318 and the 360 when it comes to the Mopars. The 5.9 and the well, the 318. What's that like a? Got you. No tax on tips. I don't know, man. They were supposedly. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn around. This order is a $6.10. It's a McDonald's, but it's only like 1 mile of driving. So I'm gonna take it. It's not a big money thing. Percentage of the dollar. Oh yeah, no. 360, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Well, you know, even if it had that crappy engine you're talking about, it's probably since been swapped out. Like unless it's a numbers matching or whatever, it's a driver. Obviously, the guy's driving it. Probably been swapped out for something that is more common, like the 360 or whatever. I don't know. That's my hypothesis, but I don't really know. I can't hear it. I don't know like Mopar engines like that where I can hear it. Like a Honda engine, I can hear a Honda and I can tell you it's at least like I could tell you if a Honda is if it drives by, like I could tell you if it's a single cam 90s model engine. I can't tell you exactly which variation, but you know, typically I could tell you whether it's a single cam, a dual overhead cam, and I can also tell whether it's a K series or a classic. Like when I say classic, that'd be like a B series or a D series. So that'd be your single and your double 90s, and I'm gonna have them come on because I'm gonna park right here. I'm gonna back in. So I can tell those engines. I can usually tell like the those Nissans and Infinitis. I can tell which engine those have. I can hear a VQ, and I know it's a VQ, right? Like I know that. That's easy for me. I can usually tell if it's an LS1 or something too, like that. If it's that kind of family of vehicle, I can usually tell. But all right, I'm gonna go in and grab this order. I'll see you guys in just a minute, and hopefully it's not gonna take too long, but we'll see. All right, it's actually not that bad. So now we got to go back up Leesville over Westgate over to Ebenezer Church. Turn that down. Okay. I mean, look, if people, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I came right in on the conversation, but if, I mean, I don't mind people being lazy and ordering delivery because I don't mind doing it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm glad to do it. I get to drive and get paid to drive, so that's pretty good. So I'll kind of glad there's like people that are either lazy. I can't say I'm glad there's people that are disabled. So loan entourage, because I heard what you said. But yeah, You know what I mean, though. I'm happy to help, though. I'm happy to drive. I just like driving, so. I just enjoy the movement, you know, not staying in one place, not staying in the office. It's cool, David. Yeah, low and entourage. I used to hear that a lot too when I was Uber driving, and people were like, "Man, this is for a lot of reasons." You know, some of them couldn't see at night, so they would get an Uber. Some of them were alcoholics, you know, right? So they're drinking and they don't want to drive. So I actually, they would thank me and I would thank them. I'd be like, well, thank you. I appreciate that you're not driving. So this works out great. And then, some people, did. I met I met people that didn't want to have a car. I actually met people that said, you know what, like, I just don't want the bills for the car, like, and all this, and they didn't have to they didn't have to commute far distances, but occasionally they would have to make a trip, which would be what I would be taking them on, that trip that they would have to take occasionally, and they said it was just better for them just to use Uber. I said, all right, that's cool. Yeah. No, cars are expensive. Well, I talk about that all the time. Y'all know that, so I'm not going to get into that right now. I probably will eventually. It's hard to stay off of it. It's one of my main topics, and I'm known for it. But they are expensive. I mean, insurance. You know, especially if you buy like a new car, but then you got the insurance, and then you got the maintenance and upkeep. And if you don't do it yourself, you got to pay somebody else, and so on and so forth. Yeah, they got me. They got me, Crystal. We're gonna have a whole real thought session. But yeah, you know. So I learned a lot when I was Uber driving because, you know, I come from the country. I come from a place where everybody gets a car. You know, when you're 16, you get a car, and of course, where I come from, you get a little $3,000 car at most. You know, and you fix it and you work on it. But it was good for me to get out and meet and understand that there are people that live a whole different lifestyle, which I knew that, but you know, you run into it when you're actually talking to the person. It becomes more real. You realize, okay, wow, these people out here, they don't have a car, man. To me, that was weird. To me, it was very foreign, because where I lived growing up and where I live now, you got to drive like 10 minutes to get anywhere, at the very least. And if you want to get somewhere serious, you got to go probably 30 minutes or more. So you're going to need a car, right? It's just how our lifestyle is out here, where I live. But you know, when you get in the city and stuff, it's not necessarily like that. And dude, I'll be real with you. If I lived in some of these apartments, I'd have an e-bike. I'd still have a car because I like cars, but I'd have an e-bike, and I'd probably run that e-bike around town because I know a guy that has an e-bike out here. He works at one of the stores I pick up at a lot, and we talk, you know, quite frequently. And I see him running around town on that e-bike, and like when I'm working and stuff. And sometimes it's almost as if he can get across town just as fast as I can, especially during traffic. He's just scooting down. Sometimes he's scooting down the sidewalk. Sometimes he's not. But however he does it, you know, you can kind of like make your way through. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, so that one. We're making a little headway. I got a Goodberries. It's 2 orders, $8.20 for 6.2. I'm actually going to decline this, man. It's Friday night. 88, 89. The only reason I took this one is because it was 1 mile and it was 1 pickup. Let's see what else we can get. We can probably get something good. We're going to make our way towards Glenwood if we don't get anything pulling us back over to Leesville. I'm going to try to make it to Glenwood. All right. Did I give you guys the total? So we're at 112.89 for the day, which is really sad, but that's okay. I'm thankful for all 112 of those dollars. Yeah, that's good, Heather. It's good to have if you can walk. If you walk to where you're going, that's good. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I prefer to live in the middle of nowhere, but I don't expect everybody else to prefer that. In fact, I prefer that everybody else doesn't prefer that, because that means there's places where I can find that I can actually live in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? Because if everybody wanted to live in the middle of nowhere, well, I guess it wouldn't be the middle of nowhere anymore, would it? But yeah. I mean, I don't want to live too far out, but I like to live close enough where I can get to the city, but I don't want to be in it. I want to be like out of the city, personally. I've lived in the city though before. When I lived in the city before, they didn't really have e-bikes like that. It wasn't a thing. I mean, a bicycle was always a thing. It's been a thing for a long time, of course. But I was a car guy. I was a car nut, dude, and I still am. I had that's when I had my hatchback when I lived in Raleigh. So I had cool cars back then, dude, and I love scooting around in those things. Anyway, so yeah, we're going up to Glenwood. Maybe we'll get something. Niner Faithful, welcome in. You in a smile. We're a round of applause. Thank you for the 100th like. Yeah, the golf clap. One and a half miles from restaurants. It's not too bad. Yeah, nice golf clap. Yeah, a gentlemanly round of applause. So civilized. See, even right now, we're not getting orders, which we should be getting orders. I'm sitting here I'm wondering if the app is like, having problems or something, but maybe it's just genuinely slow right now. That's okay too. Maybe we're deep in the summer slowdown. That's right, Alex. Maybe Lone Entourage, but I'm be honest, like I usually try. That's a good user AA2S. That's a good goal, I think. Right now, the 200 likes looks more likely than the $200. I might just stay out until I get to 200 at least. You know what I mean? If it's going to be like that, because I at least on a Friday, man, I got to post to 200 because I think that's the bare minimum. But we need like $88 or something. You mean the end of the summer? Yeah, it's 9. So if you say 9, so 10, 11, 12 is 3 hours. 1 is 4 hours. So we go to 1 o'clock on average at $20 an hour. That would be $80. So I could try to shoot for around 1 o'clock. We got yeah, I'm not going to take this either. It's 2 orders, 835, 56 from Wendy's. I'm going to decline that. It's just not a good Friday night order, man. We'd probably take that on a Tuesday night. It's Chinatown Express. This is a little better, but it's going over to South Raleigh Market. 13.20 for 10. I'm going to decline that too. I can decline quite a bit. I've got pretty good acceptance rate. So I'm in the high 40s, so I can handle it. We're not even to the store area yet. Like we're kind of breaking into the what they call the hot spot or whatever. Fresh local ice cream, $6.25 for 5. Come on, man. I think I'm going to decline that too, actually. Fall is going to be early this year. Could be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Come on, then. Come on. All right, I'll take this one. Okay, now I got to take it right. It's a Chinatown Express, $8.50 for 5. I mean, it's the best order we've had in the last 5 deliveries or 5 orders. Wait, yeah, there we go. Said I didn't get it, but I did. I knew I did. Are you crossing? Go ahead. If you're going, go. All right. All right, there we go. I feel like if I just went past, if you would have started walking, the guy behind me probably would have hit him, man, to be honest with you. Better just get him across the street. I mean, yeah, it's not the best place to cross. People do that here, though. This neighborhood, you really got to pay attention for people because there's a bus stop over there. Speaking of people that don't drive, there's a bus stop over there. It's a pretty big one. And people congregate. Sometimes during the middle of the day, there might be like 20 people sitting out there. People lay on the ground. They have like umbrellas and stuff. Like, I mean, they camp out over there by the bus stop. And so there's people walking all around this area. Yeah, I remember last winter, David, you had this source for wood. I can't remember what the source was. Was that the place you're talking about? You had these blocks of wood or whatever you were putting in your wood stove that you had gotten from someplace. You went and just picked it up, I think. Hey, that's good to not have to take down a tree and, you know, because you have to do all that in the summertime, so you have time to dry it out. So, you know, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of people out loading on truck. You know what? That might be what it is, too. There's a lot of people out and about right now. People need to, people are probably trying to like enjoy that last little bit of uh, I'm gonna back the car up over here. That last little bit of summer, so they're like going out and about, and they're not probably sitting in the house ordering. That might be a lot of it. That might be a lot of it, dude, right there. Yep, because they're about to go back to school, so they got to enjoy what they can before they go back. I honestly don't even miss that kind of stuff, man. Some people are like, I kind of like wish I was back in school or college or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I feel that way. I'm not sure, Niner Faithful. I'll have to look it up. I'll be right back though. Let me go grab this Chinatown order, and we'll be back in the car momentarily.
QS says
That took a while, man. I gotta get my other headset.
Before direct deposit. Crystal RN 3000.
I get my other headset going real quick. My other one died.
Joseph Gilmore 1995 says, hey, how are you?
Come on.
Roxy Lemon 8535 says at DrivingDaily 58.
Okay, there we go.
QS says
That took a while, man.
Oops.
I gotta get my other headset.
Audio's all messed up. Yeah, Bobby, that ain't even right, dude. I looked it up. 391% APR. That means if you borrow like $500, you could owe multiple thousands by the end of the year if you don't pay. Like, because that adds up so fast. It's crazy. Well, oh, it's like a text to speech, Roxy. I usually have it in my ear though, but my earbud died when I went in there, so it was just running off at the mouth in here in the car when I got back. So, but I just popped another earbud over whatever earpiece. Come on, man. Okay. Now I got it charging. That way, Roxy, that way so that I can hear, that's how I keep up with the chat, like, safely and stuff, you know what I mean, while I'm driving. So I don't have to, like, read the chat. But I usually have it in the ear so you don't have to hear it if you don't want to, stuff like that, but anyway. And also I like that because I can usually hear you when I go in the store, but if I get far enough away, if I get far enough away, it dies, and then I'll lose it, you know what I mean? Then I can't hear you anymore. But anyway, yeah, no, that's so bad, dude. Those loans, man. So Kim, I hope you get that paid off, and I hope you have success so that you at some point don't ever have to use those things again. Because that makes me mad. That makes me mad, dude, honestly. That kind of stuff makes me, I don't like get mad or get angry a lot, like, you know what I mean? But that kind of does. That kind of gets me a little bit upset. I don't want to say upset. That makes it sound like I have no control. But I disapprove of those loans. Not you, but of them doing that. Yep, that's right, Bobby. That's right. Yep. If you ever get a windfall, Kim, and you just get out from under it and just don't ever talk to those people, like once you pay it off, just don't ever talk to them again. Yeah. If you're gonna live stream driving, you should definitely do it safe. It's a good way to do it, Roxy. Oh, it's man, what's the name of this thing? Stream Buddy. Stream Buddy. It's maybe not the best, but it's what I have. It was the first one I was introduced to, and I just kind of stuck with it. And I just run it on the third phone, you know, and it works out. That way, so it doesn't clutter up all the other noise the other phones need to operate. Yeah, I want all the drivers out there to be safe, you know, for sure. You guys are going to be driving and doing this stuff. Because the TikTokers and stuff, they give us a bad name. Well, not TikTok, because I don't think you could do it on TikTok. But, yeah, like the Kick streamers and the Twitch streamers, all the streamers, you know, kind of give us a bad name with the driving because they, like, sit there and stare at the chat and stuff. They don't care about it, you know. I know that you guys are safe, but some people aren't. Oh yeah, Kevin. I mean, that's kind of how I am. I'm a great salesman, dude. If it's a good product, if I believe in the product, but if I don't, I'll talk you out of that sale so quick. Like I'm a bad salesman for that. That's why I don't sell new cars. Because I just don't believe in it. I don't do them. You know? Well, the people that work there probably don't even know any better. Like maybe the manager does and stuff, but a lot of the people, they probably don't. They probably do it too. Like, you know what I'm saying? They probably partake of it as well. Yeah, dude. For me, man, I will sell you something so good if I believe in it. Yeah, Heather, you can do it for this channel. Like if you want to like have the chat audio, you can do it for any channel. You just put the channel in and if there's a live stream going, it'll link up to it. It's kind of cool. It's a little clunky. It doesn't work all the time. It's a little slow sometimes. It gets behind. If the sync is bad, it gets behind. That's why sometimes like I'm waiting for it to catch up when the chat's really lively. Is Kim heading out? Take care, Kim. Keep your head up. You're working hard. I hope it works out for you. I hope it pays off for you. Just got to get angry. Get those payday loans paid off and get out of there. When I say angry, you guys know what I mean. I don't mean like, oh, I'm going to hurt somebody. Yeah, but what happened to me. I saw the hobby. When you hit 100,000, it got kind of lively in the chat and everything got behind. But it was a good party, man. Everybody was excited. Everybody was excited. It was a good time. Yeah, that's like see, I got angry at a certain point in my life. Like maybe I could use a better word, but I got to a point where I was like, I'm not happy with this. Like, you know what I mean? The way that things are going, so I either got to work more, work smarter, or both, and do, like really leverage everything that I have, which isn't much. Like, my skills, what I have that I'm good at and willing to do that other people are not willing to do, and all that stuff. No, it'll be good for you, Heather. It'll be perfect. Yeah, find a passion. I mean, like whatever it is, but also 68. Sometimes you got to do for a little bit of time. You might have to just kind of, like they say, put your nose to the grindstone, like, or whatever. But you might have to just kind of like work, like whatever that is for you, while you figure out that passion, or whatever it is. And just get that done, and then get that coming in. But don't forget that you need to move on to that next thing. Bite the bullet, yeah. You got to be willing to do what you. And I've found if you're willing to do what other people aren't. Now, a lot of people DoorDash nowadays, but used to, like when I used to deliver pizzas, a lot of people thought that was just silly. But honestly, I was able to work like a job in the day And that's how it started with this. And then I would be able to go out and deliver pizzas at night and do pretty good with it, man. So you could work a regular job, like a W-2 job, like a regular job, and then you could do the same thing with DoorDash. You come out at night afterwards if you're mad where you're at, you know what I mean? And you need to get to the next place or whatever. It could be a stepping stone. I don't think anybody should get stuck here. I know it seems like I'm stuck here, really, but I mean, when it's good, that's right. That's right, Lone Entourage. That's kind of what I say. You know, I have a lot of people that say, you need to take it easy, or you need to take a little bit more time off, or this, that, and the other. And I'm like, and that's kind of what I say to them, or at least what I want to say to them, is, well, when you get my bills and you get my situation and get to where you need to do what I need to do, then you can do whatever you want to do. You can relax if you wish. But that's not what we're trying to do. There's a bad wreck up here. There's a bad wreck up here. And I think we're early on the scene. The sheriff just pulled up, but there's no fire department. It's a bad wreck, though. Head-on collision. Man, I hope everybody's okay. Sheriff is there, though. So I'm assuming, hopefully, he called EMS if they need it, and fire's right down the road. Fire department is within 1 mile of here, about a half a mile right down the road after the next stoplight on the left. So fire department should be able to be here pretty quick. They could get down here in about a minute. All right, we're getting close to dropping this guy off. Doing good, still driving. Still driving. Let's find this, I gotta find an apartment. What are y'all talking about, Heather? Who needs a gun and doesn't own one? All right, be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. David, that's hilarious the way you said that. Back. All right, so 9730 189 plus 24. Let's see here. 37.39. Slowly but surely. 129. No, 121.39. All right, let's go. See if we get another order. This is getting tough. Wait, hold on. That's not right. That doesn't seem right. It is right though. We still need. Gosh, we still need $79. Outback Steakhouse, $8.25 for 4 miles. I'm gonna take it. That's 1/10 of what we need. Steak and potatoes. All right, we're close. It's a small world. I get discounts through DoorDash, but I don't use DoorDash, so that kind of makes it. That kind of sucks. I don't get to use I'm not using it because I don't utilize DoorDash for food. I guess I could order for pickup. Yeah, he's that guy that's literally he's like Crystal. He's literally been everywhere, man. All right. He's the been everywhere, man. All right. Here she comes. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. All right, cool. Working on it, Victor. That's right, Simply Sims. Johnny Cash reference. Pretty sure David loves the air fryer, so probably. I'm just guessing. I don't want to put words in your mouth, David, but I know I've heard you talk about the air fryer before. Technically, it's a solar air fryer because everything that he uses that's electric is solar. Nice, Caroline. How are you guys doing tonight? Nice. Lone Entourage is on Team Fried Okra. Hey, we haven't had too many okra haters in the chat. We've been mostly pro okra recently for a while. What happened to the anti-okra people? Did they leave? I just thought about that. Oh, Simply Sims, yeah. Hold on, I'll tell you. I'm at 121.39 Simply Sims. I'm not doing like good today financially, but that's okay. You're probably beating me. Meep, what up? New chicken salad chick for dinner. Okay, cool. Chicken and okra. That sounds good. Meep, meep. Kate says anti-okra entering the chat. The Great Okra Wars, Kate. I feel like okra has won though. Hey, did you hear that, Roxy? Did you hear that on Did you hear that on Sean? Oh no, was it not Sean Ryan? The other guy, Level. Did you hear that on that guy's show? The dude that I guess goes to his church or something. I think I watched the same video. That's right. I'm thankful for every one of them. Hey, manure is good too, David. That's right. I'm in that soil. Your speaker's awful. Or maybe it's my microphone. I don't know. Hopefully everything's sounding good. I have a fan going in here because I'm not using the AC, so I have a fan. Actually, I'm going to turn my car off. Yeah, Roxy, I saw that. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool concept that guy had. Went shopping, bought a lot of clothes. I hear you. You buy clothes all the time, apparently. You're always talking about going shopping. Dude, I'd be broke in like a week. Captain Crunch, what up? Captain Fry. Let's get the fry. What is that called? I always forget what the picture's called next to our names. What's the picture called? Profile picture? You know what I mean. Bingo. Avatar. Yeah, Avatar, wouldn't that be like a little us, like a little me, or like, you know, animated? Time to fill up my water. Let's see what we got. This order's taking too long. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get 200 today. Pretty much just chilling at this point. I'm not trying to fight the system right now. Maybe tomorrow. Fight it. I'm working on it, Kate. I'm trying. I just can't move. I can't move this order any faster, so I'm just gonna chill while I'm waiting. I mean, Roxy, I've seen some women that are really good at saving money, though. So I don't know. And I've seen some dudes that buy a lot of things. So I think it goes, but I think it's a personality trait thing more than a sex thing with that. I know some dudes that have some like $2,000 watches and stuff, and it's like they have no business having those, you know. And like super nice cars and stuff that they probably can't afford to. So it's different. It's not like going and buying like clothes every weekend, but it's still pretty big spending. It's just a different. I think it's a personality trait. Leslie says I hate okra.
Have they popped out yet?
Yeah, she came out just a minute ago.
Close as hell.
Yeah, no, it's kind of dark, right?
Right? I was like,
Yeah. No, she came out. I don't know. I guess my order's not ready, but I don't think I see any other orders either. So it's probably she'll probably be back. How's the night going?
pretty good actually.
Yeah,
DoorDash or Uber?
DoorDash right now.
Okay.
Yeah, just DoorDash.
Are you having a good night?
The night's not been bad, but
Last time was trash.
last night, yesterday was trash. So today was trash too. For some reason, I had a couple hours that were like $12 out. And I never have that, dude. Like,
Oh.
yeah, it was bad. But I guess
Are you on gold or platinum or?
platinum.
I'm like 5 points away from that because like I've been gone for a year and it seems like they're really tight with the time.
Yeah, they're a little bit more tight with the time. But if you do a lot of deliveries, you can dispute it. So you get like 10 disputes every 100 deliveries.
Okay.
Yeah, so I do like a ton of deliveries because I'm doing it all the time. Thank you. Have a good night. And so I get the dispute. Hey, be safe out there, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to talk you guys out of the car here. Let's see. Wait a minute. Talking to the guy next to me. Come on. All right, there we go. Let's go. What's up? Yeah, it actually was, man. It was
I tried to go out yesterday at like 10 and it's at like 2 to 20 minutes and I was like, what?
Oh yeah. So that's like only been recently the last couple days because usually I can come out, bang out at least a $200 day, no problem. And I mean last week I had a couple $300 days. So, but 14 hours.
I get that.
Yeah.
That's
Start.
my Sunday.
That's starting at lunch, doing lunch, going through, doing dinner,
Okay.
and then even late into the night. So.
I usually like on Sundays for the off, I start at like 7 in the morning and go to like 9.
Okay, yeah, Sundays are good for that. Yeah. Hey, be safe out there, dude. Take care. Start the car. All right. Let's roll. Sorry, y'all, if I was yelling. I'm sorry if I was yelling into the mic. I was trying to talk away from the mic. I was speaking with the guy next to me, but in the car. The guy in front? I don't know. I don't know who that was. I was talking to the guy beside me in the car. He was a Uber driver, I think, or DoorDash. Wait, what happened in front of us? All right. I know there was a guy over there. Was he like smoking or something? I didn't even see it. I was paying attention to where I was. Oh yeah, it was probably a cook. He was smoking. Oh. Well, I mean, nothing wrong with smoking, I guess. Vaping a little bit. Hey, give him a break, man. You guys would be surprised. If you don't think people smoke that make your food, you'd be surprised, man. You're in for a big surprise. Most do. I'm just gonna go tell you that. I used to work in kitchens or in food and everything. Hey, I gotta mute you guys for a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it was a long mute, but whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do. We got 5 minutes on the order. That's right. Young G, what up, man? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just cruising along at a snail's pace as far as as far as orders tonight. I don't know, dude. I don't have any answers. Chicken wings. All right. What flavor? You get the buffalo sauce or like lemon pepper? Barbecue? Plain? Honey barbecue. Nice. Just the roosters? What's for dinner for me? Honestly, Young G, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Whatever's at the house when I get home, I guess. Sometimes I'm really tired when I get home. I just fall asleep. Okay. Kate's leaving. All right, Kate. A steak salad. Yeah, Joe said he. Oh, then I probably need to eat before bed, then, Young G. I probably need to. It's not something I'm too worried about. All right, take care. User AA25 or yeah 2S. Layla, like 121. It's pretty bad. Having an embarrassing night monetarily on Doordash, to be honest. It's almost, I'm embarrassed for myself, too. Yeah, it's just one of those nights. One of those nights. It's all good, though. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just been the last couple of days, it's kind of been like this. But, I mean, if we can, I don't know, if we can make our way close to $200, at least it won't be a zero on the board. Kind of in a way, it makes up for the good days, but I don't know. I had a bad day yesterday, and I just kept going until I hit 200. And if you can pull out 200 every day, it's not terrible on DoorDash. Yeah. Should be better probably, but I'm just gonna brute force my way there, you know, and do the best I can. Acceptance rate like in the 40s right now. You're like 40, 44 or something like that. I appreciate that, user. Aha, appreciate that. All right. We gotta drop this off. I'll be right back. No, I didn't. Okay. Not taking that one. All right, so we're at 105.44 plus 24. 129.24. Yeah, Zaxby's 2 orders, 780 for 11. Gonna decline that one. That's not really a good order. What's up, RD? Yeah, guys, I mean, look, things are individual. I look at this, you know, there's statistics and stuff. Not that many miles, Young G. It's not been that crazy. But the thing about it is that at the beginning of the day, the orders weren't coming in, and that's why it was kind of weird. It was odd because they usually do. It wasn't that I was getting bad orders necessarily, just orders weren't coming in. There was like extended periods of time when orders were just not coming in. I guess we're at gold right now, because this just sent me an order at gold. So $7.90 for 5 Chipotle. I'm gonna take that, I guess. So somehow I'm in the gold. I don't know why. I gotta look at that. Why am I gold? What happened? Did somebody hit me with a rating? Better not be that. Oh, I can do this. I can get back. Just do the on-time rating. No, it's not the declining, Darren. I'm doing good with that. No, they were late ratings that I forgot to clear up. I'm about to be platinum again. About to be back to platinum in just a second here. I was gonna clean up these ratings. Sometimes I forget to clean up those ratings, especially when I'm close to on the other. Yeah. Right, Simply Sims. No, gold's not good, but I'm platinum again. I just made myself platinum. So I'm back. I got 87. I mean, I think it's just an individual thing. Like, honestly, individual responsibility, etc. You know, it's kind of like if you say, like, most marriages don't work out, so you shouldn't get married. It's like, well, I mean, you got to do what you're supposed to do. And if you're supposed to get married, then you should do it. Cast iron. David's cast iron. He's not getting any orders. I feel like David would be like a cherry picker, like a decline a lot of orders. I hear you, buddy. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too deep into the conversation. But it's interesting, like, as somebody who I work really, really hard to provide for my family, but my wife also works really, really, really hard at home. You know, I don't know, dude. you know. And then I get, you know, I've been not attacked, but then, you know, people say like, oh yeah, that's stupid way of life. Why does, you know, you have, she doesn't work and all this. And I'm like, well, no, she works harder than I do. But, in my opinion, anyway, but I work hard. And so we both work hard, right? And, but I get that that's not everybody. What happened, Leslie? What happened? I missed it. Platinum is more expensive than gold. I will say this. In general, statistics, and I'm not trying to attack anybody by saying this, but statistics can be skewed. They can kind of be used to turn things. You could do it both ways too, usually. Or at least rhymes, young G, right? I can work as many as I want, 68. Yo, what's up, princess? Yeah, 68, there's no limits to it. They don't limit you. What I do personally is, how do I prove that? Well, I mean, how do you prove the statistics? That's the thing. No, I think it's not, I don't think it's, I don't think it should be controversial to say that statistics can be, they're numbers and stuff. There's always nuance. Life is nuanced. Like, humanity is nuanced. So there's always these other little things that the numbers don't say. Numbers can't cover it. Heather. I have no tax advice, young G. Sorry, dude. I can't give advice like that. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna back in over here. Oh, no, I'm gonna back in over here. Actually, it's a better place to back in. Well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes deliver other stuff, 68. What's up, Sparkly? Oh no, Crystal. Leslie. So they're still waiting on the food now? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go pick up this order. Oh man, Leslie. So do you get it delivered? Okay. Crystal, you're in charge of the chat. I'll be right back. Thank you. Yeah, you too. All right. Let's see. Yeah, guys, if you can't, I think that we need to exercise the art of living and let living, on this subject. The car next to me was trying to get out of the car, and I was trying to get in the car. So I was like, okay, I'll just walk around. And then she didn't get out fast as I thought. And I was like, oh, I was going to let you out. And then she was like, no, just go ahead. I was like, all right, I'll be quick. And then I was like, oh, I got to show the camera the food. It was fast meat. I like that, right? We like that. We like it when it's fast like that. Mustang Sally over there. Mustangs. I actually like Mustangs, but they're kind of a meme at this point, though. But I do like Mustangs. How long have I been delivering food? Like all day, or like years? Because it's years. I really don't remember how many years, to be honest, and I can't figure out in the app where to find out. I guess I could look at my what do you call it? All right. Well, Lone Entourage. Listen. That word opposition. That's why I'm saying just drop it. Because you're talking about, you said opposition. That's not what we don't need that. If you can't be civil, or if we have to keep going back to the same thing, like say your piece. I'm okay with that. I allow that in the chat, but then just let it be. And if people disagree, then that's their right to disagree. And that's it. And then there's no reason to go back and forth on it. We got too many good things to talk about to worry about that. Heck, we even got too many bad things to talk about. You heard nothing yet, dude. Wait till you hear what I got to say. No, I'm just playing. Breezy, what up? You think the chat's haunted? Okay, well look, just chill, Lone Entourage. Chill. Just let it be. Go ahead, Card. You can go. Simply Sim. Hey, I didn't say it's not going to be something else like in 5 minutes. Simply Sims. We're just going to put that one to rest for now. It wasn't going anywhere. It was getting circular. I don't like circular conversations. I like it when everybody says their piece and then whatever. It's kind of like the flat Earth conversation. It gets circular. A floating box of fries with a face on it. You do not get a break. Not right now. Listen, Lone Entourage. I don't allow anybody to go to other channels. People do what they're doing. Don't put that on me, okay? Don't come in here putting that on me. I don't know what happened. I don't like that somebody goes to somebody else's channel, but I can't control other accounts. So don't blame that on me. That ain't on me. All right? So I don't appreciate that. All right, we got 2 minutes, 0.9 miles to go. All right, that's okay. Roxy, you can. Everybody pretty much needs to just chill on that one. We're gonna move on. Appreciate you, Captain Crunch. I don't know, Pam. It's crazy. It's popping. Must be Friday night. Squirrel. What's up, Squirrel? How you doing, man? Find anything good lately, Squirrel? Yankee, what up? Glad to have you here, RD. Appreciate you. Right on, Squirrel. I'll try my best to catch it, man. Captain Crunch is the floating box of Captain Fry. Freezy thinks the chat's haunted because you're floating around in the chat. Yankee, it's embarrassing how little money I've made. But because I'm transparent about these things, I guess I'm just gonna have to be embarrassed. It's just that way. I will just be dealing with it. Do 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 do. Leave at lobby. Okay, so that's good. Hilton Garden. Hilton Garden. All right, so can I park anywhere? No. Ew. Gonna be kind of jammed up here unless that car is trying to move. I think it might be that. Yeah. Yankee, I think so too. I think so too. Let's give it a couple weeks, right? Because the kids are going to be back at school. I think it's about that time before the school goes back in. And everybody's trying to get out and get that last little vacation or that last little night on the town and stuff. I think that's what it really is. But hey, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go drop this off. I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna take this McDonald's. It's not great, but figure if it can get us down the road. I gotta go that way anyway. Alright. I don't think I can make this in one turn. Why would they make this so sharp? I don't know, but I've never been able to make it in one turn. If I had a rear wheel drive, I could just gun it. Go right through. You know, a lot of the actors back in the day were veterans. And a lot of them never talked about it. Sergeant, okay. Veterans of the wars, Sparkly. A lot of them were in World War II. He was a general, Captain Crunch. I didn't know he was a general. And Korea, yeah, and Vietnam, yep. Yep. The foreign wars. I think that's why some of them were such good actors too, you know, if you think about it. Like you've seen some stuff, dude, and it's yeah, experience, exactly. Your grandpa was on D-Day? Wow.
Brigadier General David M. Hunt says cats have been known to ban people in this very chat. Hashtag ask me how I know. Captain Punch said
Why is this not working?
John. Reserve AF. Starfish says it's triple hard day today.
Switch earpieces, man. My earpieces are dying.
68 Monkman says experience.
With the sword.
Duck says War of the Worlds. Enthusiast Many 118 says
The Bluetooth cut off. I don't know why.
He says I don't understand why.
Alright, I got it back. Go ahead, buddy. I want to see if this guy can get in the door. Oh, it's locked. Okay. I was watching that guy to see if he got in. It was locked, so we got to go to the drive-thru. Everything just changed on the phone.
Hi there, welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using your mobile app?
Hey, you know, just got a Doordash order.
Okay. Or
Oh, hold on. Okay, thank you. She usually says, they usually say pull forward. She actually asked for who? I was like already driving through. So I had to stop real quick. I was like, oh, they usually just say like, anyway. All right. What did you say, David? Uh-oh, what did you say? I'm sorry, I'm having the technical difficulties right now. All right. This is not working. Come on. Turn that on. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. All right. Oh, they have, David. They have. Yes. Especially the one they call Gigi. The one they call Gigi. I have a very good relationship with Gigi. It can be quite vicious. Gigi can be quite vicious, but I have a very good relationship. All right. Directions. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot because I'm just listening to you guys speaking about your family members that were in the wars and stuff. Yeah, I need to turn that on. I don't know why my all my connections and stuff just like quit on one of the phones. We got 5 minutes on this one. I took this order because it's not a big hitter, but I feel like it could get us down the road, and I think we might get better orders down there too. Papa John's. Papa John's is down there, and Chili's, and all that stuff, so I figure that's probably a good place to be. It's the closest place. It's the closest place that is a good place to be, and this gets us there and pays us to get there. So can't make up for time that didn't work out good earlier. We just got to move on and keep taking orders, keep stacking wins. Shout out to everybody who takes care of their parents. That's a pretty big deal. It's a big deal, yeah. It's it's good because there's so many people that don't like if they have to end up somewhere else and they don't have somebody to take care of them. Some of the people in some of those places, they're not the best people, so it's good like for everybody that does take care of their parents, like that means a lot. I hear you. Simply said, I hear you. Oh wow. Crunch beneath the tank. Yeah. Captain, I think it's so important to remember them of like when they were strong too. You know, they're their best form. You know. All right, so we might have some turbulence in the reception, in the signal rather, the broadcast, but maybe not. Maybe it'll do good, but no, I agree, Captain. I'm with you on that. I'll allow that one. All right. Just gonna get into these apartments. Oop, that ain't the right place. Oops. I gotta get into the next road here. Come on, John. Let's go. This is the one. Could have sworn that was that first one, but it wasn't. It was a dead end. Just a single, what do you call it? Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate you watching that one. Oh yeah, Captain Crunch. The maps, you can't believe them. You still can't believe them. They're like not bad. They may be better than they were, but they're still not perfect. They're not that good. They suck. You got to kind of pay attention to your surroundings. So we're at the apartment. I got to figure out which side the actual apartment itself is on, but the building's right here behind me. So let me go drop it off real quick. I know the signal's really choppy in this neighborhood. It's probably going out in and out of times. I saw we lost some people, but we'll pull it back. Be right back. Oh, dude, Jeep will take you off a cliff, man. It'll take you off a cliff. if you don't watch out, dude. You can't just go where the little blue line says. You got to really make sure. But anyway, let me go drop this off. I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so we got a little 760 for 4 Marcos. Gonna take that. Oh dang, I'm sorry, I was muted. Wow. I did it backwards, I guess. I must have hit the mute button to unmute, but I must have not been muted. I don't know. I don't know what the heck I did. I have no idea what I just did. Sorry, I didn't mean to be muted. But yeah, Captain Crunch, I'll say that's good advice. That's good advice. It's good to be reminded too, you know, because we can forget that quick, man, with all the issues in life and stuff that happen. You get to moving, and it was the tree, Crystal. Well, enthusiast, I think it was a good conversation. It was a quality conversation, so I see no problem with it. But yeah, Brian, we're in North Carolina. I was going to say that. I think I was muted when I said that. Brian, I was going to say, Brian, I can't believe you're watching either, whoever you are. But we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. So, oh, that light just went off when we went under it. Don't tell Freezy. She'll start to freak out. Or he or she. Or she? I can't remember. Don't tell Freezy. Oh my goodness. That light went off too. Are y'all seeing that? If this next light goes off, I'm gonna freak out. All right. Thankfully that one didn't go out. Did you see that, Crystal? I'm glad Joe's not here. He'd be like, I'm not glad that Joe. I wish Joe was here. Actually, I really hope Joe comes in soon. Now that I think about it. We need Joe here. Joe. Maybe he'll show up soon, Crystal. David Smith, we doing all right? How about you, man? All right, we're going to Marco's. Not going to worry about those lights. I can't go either. Oh, now I can. We have lots of Davids. What up, Prolo? Prolo Productions. Captain, we really only have one main toll road that I know of and that I use. It's 540. 540 goes, it's free. It's not a toll road up until like past the airport. And then it's a toll road from that portion out to 1. And that section is like a really good shortcut. It's a really good for what it is. It gets you there a lot faster. And honestly, I don't mind even taking it sometimes because there's nobody on the road and it's a 70-mile-an-hour road. So it's really sweet. Like if you're going that dirty, it could save you gas. It saves you more in gas than what you pay if you take the whole toll road. So, you heading out, RD? All right, let's go. I hear that. David Smith, some zones are good in the daytime and are better at night, and then some zones are, yeah, some of them are different for sure. Joe DiMaggio drove a Toyota. That's cool. I don't know why I said DiMaggio. I usually say DiMaggio. This text-to-speech thing is like affecting the way I say things. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pull over here. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna park right here, back in. Over here by the bushes. P&J's Homestead Adventures, what's up? Welcome in. Okay. I'll be right back. Toyota is a good car for the frugal. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this this order here. All right, I'm back. So we got about, let's see, directions. Let's see. 4 minutes, 1.6 miles. Let's see. Yo, what's up? Weird name. Y'all see that name? I'm not gonna say that. Crazy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you almost got me. Good one though, name. I'm not gonna say your name, but you almost got me. I respect the attempt. Crystal, did you catch that one? He was like, it was like close. Almost. It's like Brian O'Connor or whatever, and it's like bro, I almost had you. Hey, you never had me. You never had your car. How long to get to 200 to 300? Usually between 200 around 10 hours. Okay, I'll be on the lookout. Dude, sometimes trolls are hilarious. Dude, yeah, sometimes like 10 hours for 200, sometimes like 14 hours or so to 300. We'll get you there. What's up, Dzar? It is your bad, Jason, but welcome back. All right, let's get it. We got 2 minutes, but we got to go back into the back of this neighborhood. Yeah, I'm glad P&J's came in live. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are here. Don't work Christmas? No, not usually. No. Okay, David. David, you did a good job with it, dude. I'm so glad that I'll talk to you earlier, but you had to leave. It was cool to see. I was listening earlier to the replay from this morning, and to see if Joe showed up, because I thought he might, but that was so early. He was up really late. We were all up really late. So shout out to you guys for being able to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. It's all I could do to get up at 9 o'clock. FR Kuda, what's up? So guys, just to keep it simple on the time frames, you're usually going to, today we're not, but usually you're going to average around 20 an hour. So, I mean, in all reality, and the more hours you do, the closer you'll get that on both ends. In other words, you know, say when you get to $300 or whatever, yeah, I mean, you could sometimes you could do it for 12 hours. Sometimes it takes 14. So you'll go a little over 20 an hour, like on the weekends and whatnot. But yeah, dude, it warmed my heart, man, seeing you guys, seeing him in there, and I knew he would dig it. You know what I mean? Because he was talking about singing and stuff and music. So I was like, man, because I've been telling him, I was like, dude, you got to listen to David's voice. You got to go to David Hunt's. So that was fun, dude. Even though I wasn't actually there live. All right, we're at the end of this cul-de-sac. This is where our delivery will be. You're dark and scary. I don't know, dude. It's dark and scary outside. It's not dark, dude. Look at all these streetlights. Yeah, FR Kuda, that's realistic. Honestly, today was really bad. FR, I had I was making about $12.50 an hour for the first like 4 hours. Dude, it was bad. It was embarrassingly bad. It hasn't been like that in a long time. But last week was a really, really good week. At least considering DoorDash. You know what I mean? So I guess, DoorDash might be punishing me for doing so well. But I think I did like over 70 hours last week. It's like between 70 and 80 hours. All right, let me go drop this off. Y'all check out this garbage order. That's a big decline there, buddy. Decline. We're at 48% acceptance rate. Yeah. That's so bad, dude. It's a Friday night. It's crazy. But hey, you know what? That's okay. We're just going to decline her. And just keep on going and see what happens. Yeah, you guys are in my ear constantly. Decline. All right, this is a 665 for 8.3, but I'm going to decline that one, so a big decline. That's a big decline there, good buddy. I don't even want to do this one, dude. It's an 8 for 8, but the 8 miles is going in the middle of no. I'm actually not going to take it. Decline that too. Now I'm starting to get into the decline spiral, but that's okay. Yeah, it is hard to maintain. So to be platinum now, FR, I can do it. I can stay platinum at about 40% acceptance rate. Sometimes, Roxy, but not always. I feel like doing that sometimes, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I do feel like just taking the earpiece out. But I appreciate y'all. Darren's got a thing against me declining these garbage orders. No, but Darren, I can make sure that I don't make 200 taking some of those orders. I'm a good balance. I'm not like a super decliner, but I'm also not one of those 90% acceptance. Like FR, that's impressive to be 90%. Yes and no on streaming the sessions. I mean, it kind of makes it go by good. I mean, I enjoy it. Okay, I've come to enjoy it. I've got a good community here, so I enjoy that. So 325, man, at that bad McDonald's. Bad McDonald's. That's the one that makes you stand outside, you know. That's the one that makes you stand outside. And the Dasher the other day told me about that when the cops were there, where the lady was selling the shoes in the parking lot in the middle of the night, and then those dudes stole the shoes and the cops came. I'm trying the best. I try P&Js. Sometimes it gets to be a bit much. All I can do is just kind of listen, you know, but sometimes this text to speech will get a little bit behind too, and it just has to catch up. So I'm a little behind on the chat sometimes. Biggest cash tip? I don't know, man. I've never really got like a huge cash tip. Nobody's ever gave me like $100 for cash or whatever. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, David Smith. I'm glad that you get something out of it. Thanks for letting me know. Well, this is Raleigh, North Carolina, Kuda. So it's it's a capital city. I wouldn't call it a big city. You can look it up. It's got about 500,000 people. It's pretty busy, but at night it turns down to like basically 24-hour McDonald's, Papa John's until 2 o'clock on the weekends, and Sheetz orders, pretty much, and then Taco Bell and sometimes Chili's, so it kind of tones down, but it's usually not terrible. I just think right now it's slow. The reason I think it's real slow right now is maybe because schools, what we were talking about earlier, school's coming back soon. People are trying to get that last little bit of like, they're going out to the bar, or they're going out on vacation, or they're doing this or that. $50 tip's pretty good. Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, Charlotte. Oh, that's Caleb. What's up, Caleb? You dang right, man. Yeah, usually I'm constantly getting up. I might have to start another dash after this. I think we're right at 150. I got to do the math. So really low numbers today. Really low numbers. Captain, that's so true. No, that's true. You do gotta go to sleep sometimes. You just need sleep. It's important. I can attest to it. I have pushed the limits myself before. And I know that's why right now, so if I get back and can get to sleep by like say 3 o'clock in the morning, I can tell my wife, hey look, I just make sure I'm up by 9, and I know that I'm getting that 6 hours of sleep. I can go on 6 hours of sleep. Not a problem. And then it's good sometimes to go ahead and just get like a day off. See, this is a Chili's, man. $5.10 going all the way to the heart of Cary. I got to decline that because, dude, that's $5 to go to Cary, 10 miles. Caleb knows where we're at. That's ridiculous. So there's just a lot of bad. I think there's a lot of bad orders right now, and it's just rough. Yeah, I understand that, Yankee. I hear you. No meat whatsoever, 68. Yeah, sometimes crazy stuff happens too, RD. This is a relatively tame live stream. I mean, today is relatively not, I would say this is almost an uneventful live stream. Look, that car's got no headlights on. They did not have their lights on, man. What the heck? I think what's going to happen is I'm going to end this dash and start a third one. So I'm going to park and I'm going to do that real quick. The text-to-speech calls you road. I guess it's because it's RD. Food? Yeah, I have, I ate a sandwich my wife made. Oh, okay. All right. I guess scratch the new Dash thing. We got a 610 Marcos, 4 miles. I'm going to go ahead and just accept that because there's not much else going on. And so, yeah, let's go back to Marcos. Dang, I'm sorry to mess up your plans, Captain Crunch. They're going to be mad at you. They're going to be mad at me. Well, if I get to like 8 hours, they kind of kill it. Unless it's real busy outside. And I don't know how many, I can't remember because I'll see the readout next time I take a delivery and it'll tell me how many hours I've been on this dash. But once I get to like 8, I got to kind of like start another one. Because I don't schedule my dashes. It's always red here, so I just hit the dash button. And that's good for 8 hours. After that, it just starts to not give you orders. I figured that out after like hundreds of times. I thought it was like superstitious, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, whatever, but no. It's like a number thing. How often do I go live? 6 days a week, just about. I mean, I can't guarantee that I'll be live every single 6 days a week, but that's, you know, that's the way that I do it. It would have to be something going on in the family, or maybe sometimes when I go on vacation with the family, I even go live, but not as much, you know? I've done that in different places, like when we went to Tennessee, I dashed over there in Knoxville, so I've done that. Yeah, making and selling merch. I mean, people have asked me about it. I haven't. Okay, well, I'll remember that. I've never thought about, I was really reluctant on the memberships too. People, yeah, I used to live stream 12 hours a day, like about 7 days a week too. It was crazy. It was a crazy period of time. I did build the channel up though at that point. Like that was, you know, we did a lot of building. Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, sir. But yeah, it wasn't good for the mental health, the 12 hours a day, you know, because I have another channel. Like, I have a whole nother channel that I operate, and I also, you know, have a family. So, usually, yeah. That's right, Captain. No, I've learned that. I have learned that. So I love my 1 day off a week, man. I've gotten to spend really quality time with my my kids and my wife and even my parents. Okay, Yankee, yeah, you saw that. Cool. I don't know if anybody was going to see that video, Yankee, because I haven't made a video on that channel since it's been a week or two. And sometimes the algo can kind of like sleep on you a little bit if you haven't taken a video in a while. You know, if you haven't done a video in a while. And I haven't, so I didn't know how many people were actually even going to see that. All right, dude, tell me these aren't some bright lights on the front of this restaurant, man. Look at these lights. Crazy bright lights. Back up as far as I can. Yeah, it's Real Thoughts Project, Captain Crunch. Yeah, Equalizer. The eBay sales are always slow during the summer, depending on what you sell. I mean, if you sell flip-flops, you probably do all right, but, you know, that kind of thing. But anyway, been good, Joe. Thank you. I hope you've been good. I saw you at David's, but I wasn't there live. I saw the replay. Okay. $4 peak pay. Hey, Jennifer, you should do a dash. You should do like a little 1 hour dash and make a video about it. You should do that. All right, cool. Yeah, dude. I told you, Joe. I told you. I said, did I not tell you? I was like, dude, Joe's got to check out David Hunt, man. I appreciate that FR. I appreciate that RD. I appreciate joining up. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get this order. I can't. I'll chat when I get back. Peak pay, $4 peak pay is a lot, Jennifer. If you could go out for like an hour just and make a video about it or something, I don't know, that'd be cool, right? It'd be fun. Just be safe. All right. All right. Okay, Captain Crunch, thank you. You said that other thing was going to be your last advice. Have a good night, man. Get out of here. Man, Joe, I mean, it's just the camera. It's just the camera, man. Do 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 do. All right, see you later, man. Take care. Yeah, yeah, this time of year, man, eBay can ramp up a little bit. Yes, I noticed the arrow. It's between the E and the X. All right, let's see. I gotta figure out where we're going. Let's see, 8 minutes. So we can knock this out in 8 minutes, it says. Is Noel in the chat? Oh yeah, Noel, what's up? Almost missed you. I'm glad Joe said something. McLurch. Yeah, I'm tall, but I'm not that tall, man. I'm not that tall. No, dude, I did have a guy ask me how tall I was the other day, and I was delivering food, and homie must have been, so his wife came to the door, right? And I gave her the food. He was sitting down with like the baby or something, and he was like, y'all seriously get this. He was like, I was about to head out. I was like, okay, thank you. You'll have a good one, whatever. I was heading out, and he was like, hey, hold on a second, man. He was like, how tall are you? I was like, really? I was like, yeah, dude, I'm like 6'2"-ish, And I realized that he was very tall. And he stood up. And I was like, oh, wow. He was like, yeah, I just like any opportunity I get to ask somebody else that, I asked them that. Because this dude, no joke, was like 7 foot tall. He was very tall. Like, I was like, dude, you're so tall. Like, what? You're asking me how tall I am. So I was like, well, let me ask you this, since people ask me this, and I know they ask you this. Did you play basketball? He just shook his head because he knew, dude. Because people ask me that too. Well, you must have played basketball. Yeah, I did. I was a baseball guy though, but I did play basketball too. Yeah, we got a laugh out of that. Nah, he didn't have 6 fingers, but he was tall, man. He was really, really tall. Like, I'm telling you, I think he said he was 7 foot. Well, like he was legit. Like, okay, you see me? I was looking up when he stood up, and he was in the house, like in the apartment, rather, like a ways. He wasn't like close to me, but I was like looking at an angle, like judging by the angle. Like I was like, dude, this guy's so tall. Wow. It's crazy. But yeah. And I can tell you, dude, playing basketball for that guy was probably a breeze. Really, dude. Because when you're that tall, dude, you really can. You just like pass it to me up here. I hear you, Joe. We must have like probably the same build or similar. Yeah, he was, I don't think he was an introvert, so I think he was all right. But he definitely jumped at the opportunity to ask how tall I was. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, like, I can't remember if he said 7 foot, dude, but the guy was 7 foot. Like, he was a 6'10", 6'12", something like that. He was tall. Honestly, don't remember what he said. But I think he might have said 7. Dude, he had to be 7 foot. I was looking up at him. I don't look up at anybody. I don't look up at anybody. It was crazy, though. The only other person I've seen that was that tall, we had an exchange student at my school. Oh, you had me pause? Yeah, dude, I've had that order, dude. We're like going to drop off in 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. We're on the way to the drop. On the way to the drop. Yeah, Baron Trump is very tall. Like that, dude. Yeah, honestly, guys, and I think he said 7 foot. I'm just gonna be real. Can't remember what he said, but he had at least 8 to 10 inches on me, and so I'm 6'2"-ish. 7 calories? 7 calories? That doesn't sound like a lot. Unless the text to speech or speech to text strikes again. Oh yeah, so that's something we talked about, Caleb. Because the interesting thing is this guy played baseball too. And I was like, so what positions did you play? He asked me too, which I played like in school. I played center field most of the time. But in rec league, you know, I played all the infield, like, you know, first base, pitcher, all that, right? Because, you know, rec league is different than school. We had the better players in school or whatever. So I was a center fielder. But but you know, basically everything except for catcher, which is what this guy said. Because I was like, yeah, dude, because our knees can't take that, dude. Because a tall person, that kind of stress on your knees is so much greater to be like a catcher, you know, because you have to like lean down, or you have the knee savers, but you sit down on the knee savers, kind of like you're kind of crouching down all the time, and it's terrible on the knees. So it's worse for tall people. We have to be very careful about that kind of stuff. All right, closing in. Ooh. Closing in on the delivery. I appreciate you guys riding with me. Thank you to the 165 people who hit the like button. Really appreciate that. I don't ever ask for it, but I'm always thankful. Is Crystal here? I don't know. I think so. Crystal, are you here? Ooh. I think you told us about that, Caleb, one time, about the kneecap thing. Did you? I think I remember you telling us about that. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Sounds good, Heather. Go drop this off. Okay. All right, we're gonna take this one. 860 for 4.3. I haven't done a total in a minute, so let me do that real quick. We're at, oh shoot, I just like blocked my fan. Yeah, the back is tough. 132.99 plus 24. $156.99 is where we're at, and then we got the 860 on deck. So Okay, turn around right here. I hope so, RG. I'm working on it. It's a slow grind right now, but it can happen. It's possible, right? Totally possible. Totally, dude. Can totally do it, man. That fan doesn't bother you guys, does it? They are too close, man. I agree with you on that, Caleb. I'd rather live in a smaller house out in the middle of nowhere, personally. Weed eating? Yeah. Weed eating is not a joke. For real. Okay, good. Thank you, Mute. Appreciate the feedback. Yeah, it's a little plug-in, like a little USB fan, but it just gives me a little bit of a breeze in here. I have the window down too, but it helps me a little bit when the car's not moving, and I don't have the AC running, so. Yeah. Yeah, P&Js, I live out in the country, like out away from the city, right? And I drive in, and it's just so vastly different, man. It's so crazy. Every day I come in and see this. Now, I have lived in the city. I lived in an apartment when I was in my 20s for a little while, but yeah, I just like to be in the country. What are you talking about Sigma Jutes, man? What is going on with that? What's up with that? Yeah, I hear you. I go to the city and work, and then sometimes, like, if my wife and I want to go on a date or something out in the city, we'll do that. And yeah, like, and then we're far enough out that it's not too bad. Like, we have access to everything if we want, but we don't have to be bothered by like my nearest neighbor is like through the trees. I can see the house in the winter. I can't see it in the summer because of the foliage. That's about right. And then my other neighbor is across the street, but like it's across a road, actually. You know what I'm saying? It's not like anywhere near. Like, we don't even have to deal with them if we don't want to, but you can if you do. So, you know what I mean? It's really nice. Nice. And then I grew up, you know, on a dirt road, so I was used to that. I prefer it. Okay, let's see if we can get in this line. Yep. Sam likes that.
Welcome to McDonald's. Are you using your mobile today?
No, I just got a Doordash order.
Second one for me.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, I see the neighbors, you know, they go by and, you know, if they like their cat gets out or something or whatever, something happens, you know, of course they'll come over and type of thing. And then if there was like a big problem, like a fire or something, and the neighbors would see that and like run down the street and, you know what I mean, or something like that, that would be fine. But it's, we don't have to see each other, and that's the good thing. Okay, good night, enthusiast. Take care. Yeah.
Okay.
Salon seems to be moving decently. Not too bad. Mm-hmm. All right, we got probably about 5 cars, I guess. Maybe 4. Mm-hmm. You know, this was the only thing I had. I had some other stuff. I never even used it. Never had Instagram, things like that. Once I started doing YouTube, though, I was at events, meeting people. Joe, no, I'm glad you're mentioning it. I did not, but I did see David's stream because I wanted to see if you showed up. I watched the replay when I got up. I didn't see the AI video, though. I did make I made a video that referenced flock cameras and a bunch of other stuff today on the other channel. I did do that. I've been kind of busy. I'm sorry, dude. I'll try my best to watch it tonight. I know it's probably great, and I'm missing out. Good thing is it's still in the little chat, so I'll go check it out. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. The reason I got Instagram was because I was meeting people. It was exactly what you're saying, RD. And I was meeting people at events, and I was YouTubing, and so people want to contact me, and I couldn't give them my number. I didn't want to give them my number at the time, so I was just like, yeah, just hit up my Instagram. Roxy, I did. I made a video about it. Roxy, I made a video about that on my other channel today. But it wasn't just about that. It was about, I kind of covered other topics as well. I guess you guys should check out my other channel, man, if you're interested in that kind of thing. Real Thoughts Project. Just a place where I can go talk about other stuff. Crystal's on it, Joe. Crystal's dang professional, man. She's good. I bet she was a good nurse, man. I'll tell you that, and a good teacher as well. So I what was I gonna say? I might like share some of my. I told you guys I was trying to like do some of the hydroponic stuff and learning how to grow inside. I might share some of that in on that channel because it's kind of relevant. It's to the stack wins mentality, and it's thought project. So for me, it's a project. It's a learning thing. Ethan, it's been slow here. It's been slow here too. Don't feel bad. I'm at 156.99. Normally, I'm well over 200 by now. So don't feel bad about it. It's slow here too. No, I'm not growing that kind of stuff, Roxy. I'm just growing stuff I can eat. I already had my run in that kind of world. I don't do any of that anymore. I'm just growing like I'm gonna try to grow some lettuce, some tomatoes, some peppers. I have a certain type of. I've started seeds today in the rock wool, so hopefully they'll pop up soon. So what I started was I started 8 Tiny Tom tomatoes, which are little small micro dwarf tomatoes. I started some lettuce, about 5 of those. And I started 2, they're snack peppers. And so I started 2 of those. So hopefully they'll all sprout. And then I'll have these little rock wool cubes with the sprouts in them. And then I gotta build hydroponic apparatuses for them, and I'm gonna use the what's called, I guess, Cracktee method. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. But basically, I'm gonna find some containers. I have these little 2-inch cups, net cups, that I could put the rock wool in, and so I can turn pretty much any container, plastic container, jar, whatever, into a hydroponic setup. So that's what I'm going to kind of try to do with those, and just play around with them and see what happens. If that kind of works a little bit, I'll probably build some bigger setups with maybe some storage totes, or like maybe next year a 5-gallon bucket, and do it outside with like a big tomato plant, like a full size, like a Roma or something. Just to try that. So I'm just starting small. I mean, we have a bucket garden, soil garden, regular. And we've done that every year, but oh, Vegas. You lived in Cary? Okay, we're not far from Cary right now. I mean, we're I don't know, 15, 20 minutes we could be in Cary if I wanted to. Yeah. So we have potatoes right now that we have our first run of potatoes should be ready to harvest soon as we can get a few dry days, because they've the foliage is like died out and fallen down and everything, so we should be able to pull that in. And nice, Ethan. Get after it. So hopefully we'll get some potatoes, because those potatoes, my wife gets like the like organic potatoes, and then she basically sprouts them. She like turns them into what's called potato chits. And so with a bag of potatoes, we can make like several bags of potatoes. It's pretty cool. All right, it's our turn. So we've got a few of those boxes, and we're just growing them in like cardboard boxes right now, and it seems to be working. Hey, I just got the Doordash. All right. Awesome, thank you. You too. All right, we got it. All right. Yeah, point system's way better, David Smith. Told you. It's awesome. You don't have to accept as many orders. This guy too was rolling, man. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, I might share some of that. It's not going to be like a professional like growing channel, but I might share some things with the mentality of stacking wins, learning how to produce a little bit. You don't have to produce like you're producing for a store, that you're going to set up a shop at this farmer's market and make extra income. But just the fact that you could produce even one tomato, right? It just gives you a different mind. Even that little bit gives you a different mindset, and you get addicted to it. You're like, hey, look, what else can I produce? You know? And hopefully that spreads, right? And because here's the thing. When you talk to old people, if you talk to, especially out in the country where I live, if you talk to old people, Rustic, what up? Back in the day, out in the country anyway, everybody used to have a garden, even if it was a little plot, little small plot, you know. Everybody used to do that. And we live in a time now where you go by most houses and most of them don't have a garden. But that means that they're buying all of their produce from the store. And you're not going to produce everything that you're going to eat, but like you could do a percentage. Like let's just say you could do just start with like if you could produce 5% of the vegetables you eat in a year, right? I know it's hard to put a number on it. But if you could produce 5% of what you eat, then you can increase that to 10%. Like if you could double that, you're now at 10% of what you do. And if you can even get to 50% of not your total food, but your total like vegetables and fruits, like so your tomatoes, carrots, potatoes, onions, garlic, peppers, radishes, maybe like different stuff like that. I'm gonna say lettuce, spinach, all that stuff. And well, the thing about the seeds is too, if you get heirloom varieties, you could just continue to grow with the seeds that come from the fruits of the seeds that you plant. And you continue to do that over and over again because those are not modified, so you'll get the same plant back from it. So then you don't have to ever buy seeds again. So like that's cool. And then you could start like the stuff you throw away, like banana peels and coffee grinds and stuff like that. You can start to make like compost, and then you can make your soil better for cheap for stuff that you're just gonna throw away already anyway. So you can amend the soil with stuff like that eventually. And I don't know, man. It's kind of cool. Growing stuff is cool. Well, yeah, collect the heirlooms, yeah. Rustic, did you enjoy the game? Bet you had an eventful evening. I was wondering where you were, but then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, I know there's like the game today, so probably over there. Turns out I remembered correctly. Yep, it is good. My wife did all of our tomatoes from seed this year. We even gave a few of them away, like a few of the plants, so other people could grow their tomatoes with the plants. That's next. Yeah, that's our next phase. We're not really good at canning, so we're going to try to learn how to do that, like probably next year. The bean harvest that I was going to do didn't work out as good as I wanted it to at the other location, so we don't really have a lot to can right now. So I'm going to probably hold off on that till next year, and I'm kind of bummed about that because I really wanted to kind of like dial in that skill. But we're working on it. Look, we're working on it. That's the important thing, I think. What's up, Davey? Thank you for the $27.99 Canadian. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today, Davey. Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna put right here. Canning's easy. We can do it. Yeah. We used to Scarlett. We used to do it. I mean, growing up, my mom did it and stuff. I didn't really like do it, but I saw her doing it, and we canned corn and stuff like that. So it wasn't too bad. So I'm aware that it's doable. We just we need to produce more so that we can take advantage of it. But we're getting there, man. It's because I've been working like a lot here, as you guys can see. So that kind of cuts into my ability to get into the production on the food production part. Although I think I'm going to try to see if I can run most of these little hydroponic experiments myself, the mini ones. And because it should be pretty much maintenance free, really. I'll be right back. Thanks, Dave. Thanks again, man. Here. Appreciate that. All right. I don't know if I want this order. It's a 7:30 for 2. I probably should take it. It's the bad McDonald's though, man. Should we take it and go see how they're doing these days or what? I guess we can. I'm taking it. We'll see what happens. Not a lot of miles. Taking a huge risk here, guys. Taking a risk. We'll see how this goes. I took it, guys. All right. Yeah, for the intel. Yep. And hopefully the money. If it doesn't work out, we didn't get paid. But that's all right. Probably all right. All right, let's roll. $22,000 to rent a suite at one NFL game. What's up, baby blue? Actually, let's just get the left lane, right lane. All right. Shooby dooby dooby doo 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 dooby 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 doo. It has been a heck of a day. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah. I've always had unconventional ways. My wife knows that. Like the stuff that I do is a little different. You know what I mean? I've always been that way. So she didn't marry like a, what's a normal job? I don't know. She didn't marry that guy. She married me. So, yeah, she knows. They know, and they're cool with it. And it can be fun sometimes. It allows us a little bit of freedom in certain cases, too, in a weird way. Hey Joe, you know the tree? The one that the tree that we see with the eyes on it? I call it the tree. Some people call it the tree of life or whatever, but I just call it the tree. It's there. I put it in the chat. You guys can use it. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not a member. I gotta get Joe a membership, dude. I wish I could just. We gotta try to get Joe a membership. I'm gonna send one out in a minute. Hold on. All right, it looks busy at the drive-through line. It looks like we're probably gonna have to go to the window. Baby blue, there it is. The tree. Okay, why are they parked right there? I don't like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wish they wouldn't park right there, man. Yeah, I wish I could give out just a random, or here, I'll give one. We'll see. I mean, I wish it wasn't random. I wish I could give Joe the membership. You know what I mean? Let's see who gets this one. Who got it? No. Noel got one, dude. Good job, Noel. Congratulations, dude. All right, I'll be right back. Yosef, I'm under 200. It's been a really slow day. I'll be right back. I gotta go stand at that window like a idiot. Watch this. All right, guys. Let's see. I'm back. Got to talking. You know how I am. All right. So, dude, the car that went by like 3 times, that silver car, that guy paid. He was a customer. He wasn't a dasher. He paid for his food, and they told him to go to the window. He never got his food. The last time he went by, he was shaking his head. They took his money. Yeah, I did. RD. I was talking to one guy. They were Uber Eats right now, but yeah, they were doing Dash and Uber Eats. But yeah, so the guy in the silver car that never got out of his car. Well, he got out of the car one time. He was a customer, dude. He paid for the food, and then they told him to go wait. And then he went back to the window, and then they told him to go the other window. And so he walked over there and then walked back with no food. Then he got back in the car. I don't know what happened, but he was shaking his head when I don't think he got his food. That was crazy, dude. Skylar, what's up? Got a good offer? Nice, Ethan. That's what's up. I love it when they turn into more. That's a bonus, you know? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, this McDonald's sucks, dude. They need new management. I don't care if they're watching. I hope they are watching. Yeah, they told him to keep going to the other window. And they never had his food. Sometimes everybody pays. Sometimes you get it. Sometimes you don't. It is communism. They put you on the lottery system. Hey, thank you for like number 174. Appreciate that. Thank you. Fireside Pat in the house. What up? How you doing tonight? We're doing good. I don't know, Rustic, because I didn't really talk to him at the end because as you could see, he just drove by. But no, dude, I think it just wasn't ready and he was tired of waiting, which I don't blame him because he was already here when we got here. Like, he was there sitting, waiting. You like the Real Thoughts Project video? Nice. Yeah, I know. I think so too. Where am I going to park? Honestly, I think I'm just going to... Oops. I think I'm just going to kind of park here real quick. All right. I'll be right back. I saw that, Jason. I saw your comment. I'll respond to y'all's comment soon on that one. I put it up and I was uploaded it and then I had to go to work. So I've been working, but I'll be right back. Let me drop this. That's not a bad one. We accepted that one. It's a Wendy's. 7 for $1. Pretty good, right? Pretty happy about that. Let's see. We just got to get over there. It's going to be drive-through, so that's simple. They're not like McDonald's. They don't make you stand outside. Leslie. That's right. You got it. Nailed it. Wendy's, here we come. Let's get this order. We're getting there. We're slowly chipping away. It's going to be another hard-earned $200 day. Yeah, pizza. Ethan, pizza places stay open later on the weekend, so you got a better chance of getting an order, and they are better tippers usually too, because people traditionally have that connection between pizza orders and tipping, because traditionally, you know, people would do that even back when cash was a thing, you know, for these orders. So.
Baby. Baby, I'm tipping Wendy's.
What? Y'all hearing this? I think she's laughing.
What can I get for you?
Oh, you okay?
I'm sorry.
All right. No problem. Anyway, I got a DoorDash order.
What's the name, love?
It's
Okay, pulling up on me, okay?
Okay, no problem. She's like laughing, like she was laughing pretty hard, dude. She couldn't like speak. Says the order's ready, so they printed the receipt. Yeah, that's right, Sunkist. Better to be in a good mood. Yeah, they seem to be having fun, so that's good. Unlike McDonald's, where everybody seems depressed.
They lost the receipt.
They lost the receipts? What? They're fired.
No, not please fire me.
Oh, fire you?
Wait, okay, I found it. I'm gonna send it.
Oh, okay. You want this back, or you can just give it to me with a sticker or whatever. I'll make it happen. She said I should fire her.
One second.
Okay.
You can Doordash and pre-warn.
You what? Yeah. I thought you looked familiar.
Yeah. It's been a while. I have to leave from over here.
Which you like this better?
Huh?
You like this one better?
Yeah, a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you have more fun, so.
Yeah, the management's a lot better.
Got you. That's awesome.
This is for you.
Okay, yep.
This is the fancy that also goes with that.
Awesome, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. All right. She recognized me. She recognized me from another market. All right, dude. Well, that was good. Let's go. I'm glad I got the Wendy's order and not another McDonald's. That was a nice break. All right, we got 3 minutes on this one. It's only 0.9 miles away, guys. 0.9 miles away. So down Delta Lake and Pointer, I think it's called. But yeah, anyway, it's like close. It's real close. That's all you got to know. That's all you need to know is that it's close. All right. We got this. We got this, RD. I think it matters about the Sam. I think the market matters, but honestly, I would like to be able to do Uber Eats, but I can't. It's my car. They won't let me do it. I would have to buy a newer car. Maybe I'll buy a newer car, but it ain't gonna be like a new car. But it'd be like a 2013. That way, I'd have 2 years of Uber Eats, or maybe a year, and just try it out. And then if I don't like it, I could sell the car and just get an old car again. I mean, I don't think I need to do. I mean, dude, I'd like to in 2 years. I'd like to be maybe doing something, not maybe doing this, but also doing something different. So I don't need to do it anyway. I don't even know if it's gonna be a thing, dude. I don't count on this stuff. If it's here when I wake up, I do it. If it's not, I'll pivot immediately. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it. I don't look at it like a 10-year thing. Okay, let's get back in here. Yeah, dude. Let's see. It's close. Just gotta look at which actual apartment it is in the building so that I can figure out where I want to put my car. Gotta be quick. I love a cheap used car. I love it. Honestly, Rustic, I might go to 5. I'll go to $5,000 if it's a good one. If it's a Toyota. You know what I mean? I'll go 5. All right, I'll be right back. We got to go back to the stupid McDonald's. This is $8.60 for 3. It's actually a pretty good order, so I'm gonna take it. Rustic, you're like, whoa, are you whoa to me? Like, you can't believe the 5,000. I mean, look, I'm not just gonna buy any car for 5, but if it's like a hold on. Oh yeah, you bought a $3,000 truck. Yeah, there you go. No, I mean, look, I would do $5,000 on the car if it was like, say it's like a Prius and it's in really, really good shape and it's got low mileage and the battery's perfect. You know what I mean? It runs perfect and it's looks great. I might would get that because that $5,000, I would make that back in a year with the extra fuel mileage. You know what I mean, from the Prius. So plus, still it's a Toyota, should be pretty reliable, and so on and so forth. And I could resell it if I needed to. Fireside Pat, are you serious? Because it's telling me 2011 on my app. I literally went into the app, tried to register this car, and it said 2011. I'm going to call support. Yeah, rustic, probably, yeah. You know what I mean? Because doesn't that make sense? A souped up Prius? Yeah, you know what, dude, we're going to... I mean, you probably can. Calling support. Ryan must be behind on the stream. I think Ryan's back. Y'all let Ryan know he's behind on the stream. Jamie, what up? No, Sam, I know that. Listen. I know that. There's two options when you go into the app. Rideshare and Uber Eats. And I already have the app because I have an Uber account. So I had one a long time ago. I went into the rideshare portion of the app. And I went to register the car and it doesn't let me do it unless it's a 2011 or up. I mean, I don't know what else to say it. That's what I did was rideshare, not rideshare. I know I said that wrong. The Uber Eats. I went into the Uber Eats section of the food delivery section. There's two options now in the app. And it wouldn't let me do it. I'll try it right now. Let me look in here. Of course, I can't show you guys the sensitive information, but I'll try it in a minute when I get, if I'm up here, I'll try it again. And if I'm wrong, I'll tell you. I'll show you what I'm talking about, though. I can show you that much. I can show you what I'm looking at. I'll get the page up before I even leave the car. I did hear that, Joe. I knew it would. All right, I'll park right here real quick. I'm going back to this thing. A Dasher. Oh yeah, 7-Eleven does orders. Yep. All right, guys. Here's the deal. This is what I'm looking at. Guys, see that? See that? You see on the bottom where it says delivery? That's where I went to. I'm going to do it again. I'm going there now. I'm going to the vehicle. Okay, I'm managing vehicles. I'm going to add a vehicle right now. It says, no, I'm adding a vehicle. This is what I did earlier. So manage vehicles, plus vehicle. All right. It says, I'll show you this. It says to drive with Uber. I'll show it to you. To drive with Uber, you need a vehicle that is 2011 or newer, not salvage. And that is on the food delivery side that I showed you earlier, the delivery side. It's not letting me do it. So maybe it will somewhere else, but it's not doing it here. All right, let me go get this order real quick. I'll be right back. I'll call support. Big city. I'll call support. But you did see what I just showed you, right? You see how, like, in the app it says that, like, even if you go to the rideshare, or the not rideshare, but the delivery side, it says you need a 2011. But I will call support. I'll call support like tomorrow, dude. And not that I really normally need it, but if it was slow like it was today, I would do Uber Eats, you know, during that slow period or something, just to try to keep the money flowing, I guess. Okay, maybe that's what I need to do. Fireside Pat, it is because it was a rideshare account. Before, because the only thing I've ever done with Uber is rideshare. Ryan, are you back up to speed? Are you back like at the current area of the live stream? What would I drive? A 2011? Maybe a Honda Fit, maybe a Toyota Prius. All right, Samuel. Yeah, go snatch the VIN off a new car. Let's see. Was it? Kenny Loggins? Danger zone. Chris. 2027. Yeah. Well, yeah, well, I'm going to be rolling in style on paper. They'd be like, do you have the insurance for that? I'm like, what? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean insurance? For what, the 2027? Let's see. 2 minutes. Yeah, I got to get it set. I'll call support. I've heard that before, so it must be something to it. There must be something to the whole call support thing. I'll add my license and stuff. I haven't done any of that stuff for years. They might have to do a background check anyway, so we'll let them do that. Let all that go through and then worry about the car thing. Just to have a backup, you know, because like the last couple of days have been really slow, dude. Like, it's kind of crazy, dude. Yeah, Yankee. Yeah. I try not to think that. I thought about it every single which way that I could. And just any way that I think about it, man, it's a threat, dude. I don't like it. Because it's not only just people abusing it, it itself is an abuse. It is in and of itself abusive. Like we're talking about the AI camera systems, not just the cameras, but the AI system behind it. That's the part that it's the illegal search and seizure thing, man. The guilty until proven innocent. That's not the way it's supposed to work. Yep, that compromises everything, in my opinion, Yankee. Google did the same thing with their search engine. And I hate to say it because they're all useful tools. I mean, they have a usefulness to them. But if you're going to compromise it, I mean, dang, man, how can I take that seriously? All right, I'll be right back. Drop this off. Sweet, got a Sheets 955 for 5.8. We're getting there. Let me see where we're at. We might even be in a good place as far as numbers. We're getting there slowly. 164.49 plus 24, 188.49. All right. Yeah. I need a running emoji, yeah. We'll figure that out next. I need a crazy snapshot of me running crazy. Putting a little lean on it lately. I think it makes me the windmill, it makes me go faster. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, look, would I like to see a 300? We should be closing in on 300. I feel that way. But it's, you don't have to. I'll figure it out. That could be embarrassing on my part. Don't do that. Don't look too close. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but I'm thankful for the 200 range. You know what I mean? I'm thankful for that. So it's okay. Cause look, it was slow. It is what it is. I'm not trying to cry about it, but just gonna keep on moving. Makes you feel like crying sometimes. It's like, oh boy. 3 honeys? What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, hippie. I do like driving at night. I don't either, Yankee. I got a cooler right now. So my wife made it was a turkey sandwich with like cheese and pickles and a bunch of other stuff like mustard, mayonnaise, all this stuff with the sourdough bread and the shade. So, and then I had a bag full of cherry tomatoes, which we grew. And I had two mandarins and 2 bananas in there as well. And something else. What else did I have? I had something else packed, but I ate most all of it. I think I have a mandarin left in there for after the stream. I'll eat that on the way home. And then, yeah, that's that. But rusted. Yeah. Right. The only thing I do that's kind of bad as far as like getting stuff from out in the world is occasionally I do get like a soda or something, or even more rarely, I might get like an energy drink or something, which is, I know it's not good for me. I know it's not. That's just on those days when I really got to push it. But it's cheaper. Oh, I still got a little bit of water left, so I ain't worried about all that right now. Somebody gives me something for free, I might take it, but Steel. What up, Steel is real? steel is not fake. Steel is real. James, I'm still out. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going in the sheets. I'll get this order. I'm gonna let you look at the parking lot and see what happens. It's probably gonna be something interesting. It's Friday night. Friday night? Yeah, Friday night. Yeah, one monster a day. Then what now? Water the rest of the day. Yeah. Yeah. So I do a lot of coffee in the morning, and then I do a lot of water in between, and then occasionally I'll come back in the night because I take that nap, and then I come back at night and do my live stream, and then that's when if I'm tempted to do the energy drink, that's when I'm doing it. But yeah. And I still have no problem going to sleep when I get home though, because no matter what I do, I'm tired enough that, dude, even if I'm in the car, I can be asleep in like 15 minutes, like in less 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard for me to go to sleep. But anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. Man, all right. Yeah. Gosh, dude. DoorDash has just been weird lately. Like, I haven't. These really long waits and not having the orders during the day. It's just been weird, man. I've not seen it like this ever. Like, I don't know, dude. This is weird. But anyway, here's the thing. That order, that order said it was at, the third from the top of the list to be done. And so it shouldn't have taken that long. It's 3 orders, right? Well, it just took them that long. It just took that long. And there was a lot of orders too, by the way. There was a ton of orders. And I guess it just, I don't know, man. I guess it just took that long and it just shouldn't have, man. It's crazy. Oh, mic change. All right. Ellie, I got you. No, that's okay, Ellie. Thank you. I'm changing it right now. Whoops. Oh. All right, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it might have been the D team. It's also, they had a lot of orders. And I don't know. I don't really even know what was going on. I don't know. There's just, I know that at this hour, there's not so many options for other orders. And other people could also be, yeah, there was a lot of people in there waiting for their food. I can't imagine being like a person who's ordering food in there for myself and waiting that long. Like, I can't imagine that. Wait, what are we doing here? Wait. Oh, yeah. We're doing this the right way. I can't imagine that. People were in there, like, there was a police officer in there, and he had ordered, and I know he's going to wait, like, another 30 minutes. I don't even know if he can. He's probably going to get a call by the time he gets the food. Anyway, whatever. We're just going to move on. I'm going to keep moving. The last 2 days has been the hardest to make $200. Like, I don't want to say ever, but like it's been interesting. Okay, like I've had to push to make this. No, I mean no, Crystal. They just weren't moving them that fast. Like that many orders. They just didn't move that fast. They just weren't getting out. Like they, so I'm trying not to be depressed about it, so I'm just going to move on. We're going to drive. Let's go drive. We got 7 minutes, 3 miles. Let's go. Let's go deliver the food. Gonna go down Leesville and down, I think, Hickory Grove. Get this delivery done. We got one more delivery. We get to 200. I get to go home. That's the deal. Yeah, Yankee. I mean, maybe tomorrow won't be so messed up. It's just felt like it's hard to even like get a couple. Like it's weird. I haven't felt this in a while, and I'm not a complainer. Y'all know that. It's just you're seeing it. I mean, you're seeing that some of the bad orders come in. We've had decent orders tonight. Today was weird. I came out. Usually I turn the app on. I get an order. Right. I turned the app on. I got one trash order. That was how the day started. It was like a $2. I could take it. I wasn't taking it. And then I didn't take that order. And then it was like 45 minutes until the next order came in. And so I'm just puzzled by it. I'm like, why is it like that? Because it's never, guys, it's never like that. Never like that here. Like, Never. Like, it's always some orders coming in, at least. And then I would take that and deliver it and go park. And dude, I kid you not, like another like 35 minutes until the order came in. And it's just not like that normally here. Y'all know that. Dude, last week we did, I think like 3 or 4, I think we did 3 $300 days. One 123 because it was a half day. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out, man. I'm just trying to figure out why it's like that. It's not that I'm not complaining. I'm just puzzled. I'm like, what is going on? Like, what? You know, is my app not working? Like, what's going on? And then some of these stores, man, like, I don't know. Some of them are just, they're not the best workers and stuff. And so it's slow. We'll see, though. I mean, we're just going to keep on going. I know, Pam. I noticed that. RD, no, you're not bad luck, RD. Don't even say that. No, it's just a thing that's happening. I think it's seasonal, or it's like something's going on. Like, I don't know, dude. The economy works in little waves, like they have little ripples. There's waves that go through the year. I'm not really worried about it. Now, if it did this for a whole week straight, I would start to think about it. You know, I might start to think about it and be like, hey, look, okay, maybe I should just start doubling down on some of my YouTube stuff. Like, and eBay, you know what I mean? And like, just start pumping out like 2 or 3 videos of interesting videos, man, on Real Thoughts. I've got a lot of backlog videos for that channel that I could just start like being on there every day, like live streaming and stuff. A lot of people are not wanting to work the well, you know what it is? Okay, you know, I just thought about it. A lot of it has to do too with, you know, fast food is a lot of the people that work there are high school kids. So a lot of those people are going to go back to school soon. So maybe they're like cutting off their hours. So maybe that's happening. But I don't blame people for not wanting to work fast food, dude. I'll tell you what, I don't want to work at a Taco Bell. I wouldn't do it. I mean, I would have had to, but I don't think it's a good move. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really trying to figure it out, Marlene. It's just, yeah. It's not a big deal. I mean, we haven't really had any days where I wasn't able to make 200. Even today, it's just I had to put a lot of time into it. So that's not too bad. It's okay. Honestly, like my weekly payout, if you look at my numbers on my weekly payout, even for next week, you're not going to even notice a difference. But I've noticed a difference in the amount of like stress that's involved in the whole thing. Okay. All right. Let me go drop this. Okay, here we go. All right, that's 174 plus 24. 174 of 4. We're at $198.04. So, you guys, here's the thing about it. Well, I guess it's not too bad. Dude, see, that's the thing. It's like not as bad as all that. It's just not good for us Friday. Like on a regular day, it would be normal. One more order. That's all we need. I mean, our goal of $200 and 200 likes will be met. We will meet our goal. All right, so one more order, because tomorrow is Saturday, so we gotta do the best we can tomorrow. Uh-oh. A little deer. Check out the deer. He bounded. So I'm out. He just went in that front yard and stopped though and came and like looked. He didn't really run away. He just ran over there. Alright. So wait, what road is this? Oh yeah. Yeah, let me just go this way. I wonder if Pam is behind on the chat. All right, let's roll. Let's go back into town. This order. I'm hoping for a Papa John's. Honestly, those are the best orders. Guess we'll take whatever we gotta get to get this done. Creepy. Why does everybody say the roads are creepy, dude? It's not creepy. It's normal. I think it's the camera. The camera makes the road makes everything that's dark look darker, and I haven't adjusted it. We need to order from Papa. Yeah, I guess so, Yankee. It's like this is like normal for me. Yeah, I mean that's because you watch too many movies. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a dash. Yeah, see, I like this is the kind of night, and you guys would freak out. Some of you guys would freak out, man. I could just park the car, as long as I know the area. I wouldn't do it at a random place, but like in a field or something. Park the car and just go out, like sit on the roof and just look at the sky. Like sky's not super clear tonight, but if it was, I would do that. You guys would freak out. Some of you guys, I could tell the way you're talking, you'd freak out. You'd hear a noise. You'd hear like a little like some kind of like animal rustling or something. Probably scream. You're like, ah, let's go. Caleb, because they're saying that it's creepy. They're saying it's creepy when it's like just a normal night. That's what I'm saying, Caleb. I'm like, dude, if you think this is creepy, you definitely wouldn't like being out in the middle of nowhere. To me, it's like home. Nah, I do all right with mosquitoes. Are scared of me, Sparkly. Almost everybody in my family like sprays bug spray. I don't spray it usually, unless I'm going into a really bad spot. I rarely get bit. Ugh. They're scared of me. I've grown up out here. I've never really had too much problem with like the poison, like the vines, like oak or ivy, poison oak or ivy, or bugs, like bug bite. I've had bug bites. Obviously, ticks bite you and stuff. Nothing you can do about that. All right. We're just driving our way back over towards Pleasant Valley. That's where we're trying to be. 178 for 8 hours. Yeah, we're going to be over 10 hours. Well, we're going to be over 11 hours, I think, on this dash. I might have to start another dash. I didn't even think about that, but we'll see. Maybe not, though. I'm going to get back to the area first. Sunkissed, that is so true. Pam says no, Joe. Crest. That's the brand. I honestly can't remember if that was 8 hours or not, man, but I think it is. 9 hours. We might be at 9 hours on this dash. So I think I'm going to have to start another dash, I think. I'm going to get closer, and I'm going to do that. Figured you used Colgate. I don't think so. Not 12. Maybe. Yeah. No, probably 11. Because I had two. What do you call it? I had 2 hours before. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to end this dash. We'll look at it all later. 9 hours and 11 minutes. That's how long this dash was. And I know the first dash was 2 hours. So that's 11 hours I've been going. So really not as bad as all that. It's really not that bad, dude, actually. All right, I'm in a new dash. We have entered a new dash. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Big money, Ryan. We had a 660 for 8 McDonald's decline. That's a big decline. They're good, buddy. 198 something. Alligator. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that was not a good order, guys, so I didn't take it. Did not take it. I'm gonna wait for something better. Oh yeah, wrestling gaiters to the mullet and jean. I gotta wear the mullet with the jean cutoffs, shorts. Just right above the knee there. Let's see here. 290. Yeah, no. It's not a good order. Decline. We're powering through this day. We're making it happen. We're getting the required numbers put up onto the board. Gonna park right over here. It's a good place to park. I don't know. Oh yeah, we hit 200 likes. Nice. Thanks, guys. Yeah, dude, we hit 200. This is like the little brother of that other tree. This is like that tree's little like cousin. All right, hippie. Good night, man. Coffee table. Oh, okay. You got a new coffee table. Nice. Yeah. He's kind of like I don't want to say like, he's like the not so normally developed cousin of the other tree. All right, let's see what we got. Oh man, why am I yawning, dude? That's not good. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm not putting out that vibe. We're not yawning. Forget it. Never happened. Yeah, this one's underdeveloped. I'm gonna hit you guys with the tree. Y'all like that, dude? I thought it came out pretty nice. That's the problem, Yankee. I don't have a Pepsi. I don't have a Coca-Cola. Oh my goodness, we got a Sheets order, dude. Do I really want to take that? It's $8 for 6 miles. I wonder if the orders have slowed down up there. I wonder if they caught up. They might have caught up by now. I think I'm gonna take it. You like that, Ellie? Yeah, dude. You like it? Yeah, I don't need it now, Yankee. I'm gonna just power through the next hour or so. Awesome, Ellie. Thought you would. All right, so or I was hoping so anyway. Crystal got me the screenshot, and then I just modified it. I modified it. I modified it, and I made it good for for what do you call it? For emojis. That's right. One more order. Oh, you were the 200th like, Artie? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, Joe, that's the tree. Dude, you just saw it? It's the tree. That's right, Ryan. You have access to the emojis. The ale house tree. That's right, Rustic. You knew it. I got you. I got you, Joe. Well, there's the tree. Gotta hydrate a little bit. I don't have any caffeine in this stuff, just water. Dang it. It's been running on straight water. You do, Rustic. You do. Hey, Rustic, you noticed. Hassan. Well, how I do it, Hassan, is just a lot of time. LV. Gen Z high five. What's a Gen Z high five? I gotta see that. I like that Toyota. I'm just gonna wait at this light because I doubt that order's ready. Based on the last visit, I'm not in a hurry. Not in a hurry. I'm still working with it, LV. I'm gonna try. I'm still working with it with Bonnie. Down there on the left, where? You you heading out, Ethan? Take care, man. Good work tonight. There's not as many people here as there was. I got a feeling this order might even be ready. You getting $3 orders, Hassan? Hassan, I will say this: I've had a record number of $2 and $3 and $4 orders coming into the phone today and yesterday. It's been insane. Like a lot of the orders have been bad. The Nerf Dart Zone emoji. What if it was like the dude himself? Like, is that legal to even do? Can I like have the Nerf Dart guy like and turn him into an emoji? That's messed up. I don't want to do that. That's messed up. I'm not gonna do that. All right, look, I'm gonna go get this order. Let's see if it's ready. Later, Ethan. All right. Dude, that was awesome. It was ready. I knew it. Nope. It's ready now, Equalizer. I'm already back in the car. On Capitol right before the sheets. Well, this isn't Capitol. This is Glenwood. We're on Glenwood when we go back out to the main road. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that they might have that those orders all cleared out. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look similar, to be honest. I'm happy about it, Equalizer. Yeah, I'm super glad to get out of there with that order quick like that, dude. That last one, man, that one, it demoralized me a little bit. It tried to demoralize me a little bit, how long that wait was. But, hey, I pushed through, man. I knew, like, dude, I saw her preparing it, and I was like, dude, it's been so long, but I know she's putting it together now. So I've got to kind of stay for it, you know. Sunk cost fallacy, sunk cost syndrome. She confused you with Ryan Rustic? Uh-oh. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Caleb. I know what you're talking about. All right, we're going down by Crabtree, going up Leadmine, and then into the apartment. Easy peasy. Ah, you type too fast. That's got to be a Gen Z thing. I like all kinds of, man. I don't know. I don't like to narrow it down to just like, I don't know, man. It's hard for me to. It's hard for me to really settle on any one thing, man. I do like a lot of different music, so. It's forgiven, Ellie. I don't do favorites. I don't do favorites, and when you start a list, everybody thinks the first one that you say is your actual favorite. Yeah, I know, but yeah. I still think if I start to say, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get into the list. Man, let's see if we can get some of these green lights. Nah, dude, you're good. You're good, RD. I like their look. I like some bands that don't exist right now in the iteration of what they were, but ranking things is actually popular on YouTube. Top 5s, top 10, top 7, like whatever, top 3. So on and so forth. They do really well. Yeah, that's smart, Caleb. Yeah. Maybe I should do some top fives. I have done a top five. I did a top five one time. It was I think I did it. I think I did a top five. I think I said 5 things I like about Doordashing. I did do that. I mean, I'm a millennial, RD. Like I am. The glue that holds it all together. That's what millennials are. Rustic's a millennial. Crystal, millennial. Caleb. There's a lot of millennials in here, which makes sense because they would definitely gravitate towards a channel owned and operated by a millennial. But yeah, we really are the glue. We can talk to boomers, to Gen X, Gen Z, like other millennials. Like we're pretty flexible because we've seen it go from like having dial-up. You know, maybe some of us didn't even have dial-up at a certain point, and then we got dial-up, and then we got our first computer, and then we went to having no cell phone to having like the brick phone to some weird odd iteration of a flip phone or some kind of slide phone to the smartphone. We've seen it all develop. We see the big picture because we've seen a lot of different stages of development of this whole thing that we live in today. Gen Z sees the aftermath. We understand that because we saw how it came to be, and we realize that Gen Z did not see that part of it. Let's see. Can't go in there. Oh yeah, I do have to go in there. Shoot. I gotta turn. I can go this way. I'm gonna go into the Candlewood Suites. Is it sweet? Dude, dial-up made a noise. You could hear it on the phone, like if you were to pick up the phone. If you were doing dial-up, you pick up if you picked up the actual handset, the wall phone, you could hear it. It's crazy. I feel like that was inspired in The Matrix too. The Matrix had like that, some kind of sound, similar sound in the movie. Ooh, I gotta park. There's no parking. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah, the Gen Z stare. I did a video about the Gen Z stare one time. Oh, dude, there's like really no. Okay. Man. All right. Man, I don't know, dude. There's no parking spots in here. And I can't even park right up next to the curb because I got to go in, and I'm afraid somebody's going to back up and hit me because people don't pay attention. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to walk around the building, I guess. Generation beta. Are they beta? Beta. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go and drop this off. Let you guys have that conversation. I'll see you in the chat. I gotta go inside. I'll be right back. Man, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna do it though. You guys are not gonna like this. Well, I don't know. You might like it. I gotta order. I got a 625 plus for like 1 mile, dude. I'm gonna knock this. I'm gonna pause the app after this. I'm gonna pause the app after that. Pausing it now. I'm putting it on pause right now, so I can't get another order. Okay. Pausing it right now. That's it. I'm just taking it's 6. What is it? 625 plus for 1 mile. So, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We're already there, right? I mean, we're already there. So let's just go ahead and do it. Might as well. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. And it'll make me feel better, dude, for this low-paying day. It'll help my hourly. So he's technically, was it Gen X, Rustic? Your dad? Like, technically? Is that what that means? Smackdonald's. That's right. That's where we're going. Welcome to Smackdonald's. We'll see what it's looking like. That's right. It could be more than a gallon. Oh, dude, we gotta take. Look at this. Nobody in the line. This is perfect. Sometimes it gets real good late at night like this. But I do need to call it at some point. So after this, I'm calling it after this. Let's see.
Hi, welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using your mobile app?
Nope. I just have a Doordash order.
Okay, what's the name? Messiah. Thank you so much. Second window, please.
Thank you. Yum. Let's go. We got 1 car. That's it. Wait, no, 2 cars. It might be an all-nighter. Nah, can't do that. Now we got Saturday tomorrow, Yankee. I got to do a good Saturday. I thought it was, yeah, Joe, I really thought it was one car. My depth perception is off a little bit. Oops. We got a bolt. Welcome to McDonald's. What was close? Kingbridge. We are at, I didn't even do the math after that one. Hold on a second, I'll tell you. 812. We're at $206.16. 206.16. Yeah, I hear you, Yankee. Oh, no, Ryan, you're just out of your mind. Okay, Joe, that's all right. What are we sending photos of, Rustic? Oh, the baseball game? Oh, yeah. Send the pictures of the baseball game. Nice, Caleb. That's cool. Going out Saturday morning? What the heck? What are you talking about, Connor? Oh, we're down to one car. I got a feeling when I turn the camera around for the night, you guys are going to be like, dude, you look tired. I just feel it. I feel tired. So that's why I know. Dude, this dude in the Bolt went too far. He pulled up too far for the window. What are you doing, dude? Can't drive. You can't drive. What the heck's going on? All right. I'm just messing with them. Just giving them a hard time. They might be scared, Yankee. They might be scared to walk them off. It is they might be scared to walk out here at night. Thank you. How we going? Got it. Quick pickup. Glad we did it. It is. It's good for business. I tell them, don't worry about walking. Just stay in your apartment. I'll be right there. You don't know how to do the long shift every day, Hassan? Because I need the money. That's why. All right. Let's see here. I mean, it's, I know that sounds oversimplified, but it's kind of true. All right. Yeah. Trying to work here. All right. I heard somebody giving me a sending me a Instagram. Was that you, Rustic, sending something on Instagram? Was it those pictures? What's up, Aravic? How's it going? No, I don't really drink a lot of Red Bull, Hassan. Drink a lot of water. Occasionally, I will get an energy drink, usually a Celsius if I do that. But more likely than that, sometimes when people give me like a soda at a restaurant or something, I just drink that, and that's about it, man. Try to eat good. Try to stay active. I run up and down the stairs on the deliveries a lot of times. Enjoying the weekend? Nice. That's good. That's good. Okay, this is the building, I think. Hold on. We're going here. Oh man, what do I gotta do with this? Ooh, this is weird. Yeah. Hold on. It says hand it to me, but it's inside the building. Like, are you gonna be waiting outside or what? Interesting. There's a car in there. Oh man, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna back in here. It might be a trap. I gotta call the customer probably. Or they may be up front waiting. They might be up front waiting. That's what I'm hoping for. But anyway, I gotta walk over here anyway and get this figured out, man. So, but I'm paused after this. This is the last delivery. So we'll do the numbers. When we get the parking lot, we'll show you the numbers for the day and how abysmal it was at the beginning of the day and how it almost came back for the evening. Should probably mute. Got it. Nailed it. All right. So yeah, they did come out to the front. They were watching for me and they came up. Dash. We'll look at all three of the dashes that I did today and the parking lot. So let's go to the parking lot. Let's go to the parking lot. Let's go down this hill. Watch this. Meow. This little downhill. Nice and easy. I don't want to. So let's go through here. We're gonna go through the mall, but we're gonna go through a different part of the mall than what we usually do. Well, actually, we may go through this part. Let's see what it's looking like today. Street sweepers there out. I'm just listening to you guys talk. I left you because you have emojis that you drop. Well, it is at night, Arabic. I'll say this. I'll say this, Caleb. Come on. I'll say this. This mall here is actually popping during the day. Very rarely is it empty. I want to take you guys walking through there one day, but I don't like doing it when there's a lot of people. And it's hard to find a time like that. It would almost have to be like early in the morning, like when they first open up. It might be a good time to do it. But yeah, other than that, this mall actually is popping. They just kick everybody out when it's closed. So. This is one of the malls that never died. It didn't die. It's still very busy. They're actually adding on to it. I don't know how, but that's how it is. Anyway, we're just scooting through this section of it. There's another section we'll look at another day. I did, Connor. You're left-handed, Rustic? That explains it. That explains it. No, yeah, I won't lose the keys. Dude, we had such a good live stream that night, and then I lost my keys after. I can handle it, Ryan. I'm a big boy. Oh, you're right-handed for real? Nobody's ambidextrous. Is anybody ambidextrous? Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. So I remember one time I hit in baseball as a lefty in a game because we were winning. We were winning so much that my coach let me do it. I was like, "Can I please switch hit?" And they were like, "Yes." And I was like, "All right, let's do it." I think I got a hit too. It's awkward. It's more awkward, but you can do it, and it's like clean. So the thing about learning something, if you're right-handed, learning something left-handed, is that all the preconceived, like, okay, let's just say preconceived emotions, not preconceived notions, but the preconceived motions that you have with the right side, the right hand, you don't have to worry about fighting that to teach yourself. So you could teach yourself a more pure technique with the left hand, with the opposite side, whether you're right or left. If you go to the other side, you learn the skill that way. So if we're talking about baseball, hitting the ball, whatever, oftentimes when people switch hit, they have different technique, right? So when I was switch hitting and I would go left-handed, I could like tailor the technique more specifically, just simply because I didn't have that, like, those learned tendencies. It was actually kind of interesting. It was an interesting mind experiment, dude. Like, it was kind of cool. I just did it because I used to watch baseball, and like back in the day, the Braves, like Chipper Jones and like all these other people. So they hit left-handed against righties and then right-handed against lefties and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just interesting to think about, Sometimes you can't. I mean, sometimes it's just too awkward. You can be real weak on your offside. Yeah. Hassan. Yeah. So I went to see the Braves in the 90s. I remember the World Series, 96. I was a big fan back then. I also played baseball back then too, because I was a kid. I was a little kid, so. Yeah. No, if I went to the batting cage right now, dude, I could probably do left-handed or right-handed. Yeah. But my coach in school wouldn't let me do that unless we were doing like really good, like, you know what I'm saying? Mostly it was like, dude, you just need to go right-handed. You're better that way. So I was like, all right, yeah. But sometimes get that opportunity to just go ahead and, yeah, let's try this out, man. We got this different pitcher coming in. Right-handed pitcher. I think I'm gonna try it, It's fun. That sounds embarrassing, Rustic. I could picture it too. I could see you doing that. Did I ever hit a home run? Not in like school, no. No. I think I did. I think I had a few home runs, but I never hit it in school. So it's not on any official record. I did pitch like a couple times in school. I was like the backup for that. But in rec league, I pitched, yeah, a few times. Rec league, like, it's like, dude, it's anybody can play. So a lot of the kids that you go up against, like, the teams are just way diluted on skill. Like, it's not. So, yeah, like, for me, for example, in school, I was just a good team player, like a good legit player or whatever, but not like the greatest, but not the worst. Solid player. I understood the game. I liked the game. I wasn't like the most skilled in the world, but I also wasn't a slouch, So you could count on me to like hit the ball here, hit the ball down the right-hand side, or so that this guy on third base can get in, or try to punch it into left center field or whatever. Or you could, or bunt, or even a bunt, or something. I would do it. I would do what needed to be done. Some guys have a problem with that. They have like an ego problem. They're like, nope, dude, I'm swinging for the fences, like, or whatever. But I never had a problem with that. It's like, all right, what do we got to do? Let me see if I can do it. And I did the best I could. Which wasn't terrible, actually. It was pretty decent. But, yeah, but then when I got into rec league, I was like one of the good players. Like, you know what I'm saying? All right. So I liked rec league. Rec league was fun just to, We're going to do this numbers. Different places, Ellie. I mean, like I said, it depended on the team. It really did. I can't really remember. For school. Dang, where did I bat in the lineup? Crazy as it is, probably somewhere my mom has these stats because she kept the score books. And even for school games, I think she would keep score books. And she probably has my earn run average, all that stuff, like all the stuff. All that stuff, man. For when I was pitching, and then she probably has well, she might not have the ERA from when I was pitching, but she probably doesn't have the pitching stats. But my batting average, I'm sure she has somewhere. Trying to find the fire. My batting average wasn't ever really bad, but I never really got it to like crazy numbers or anything. I'm going to give you guys the numbers. Let's look at that. All right, these are the numbers here. All right, so these are the 3 dashes I did. This 24. Wait, that's not the 24. 24. That was the first dash. 2 hours. Right there. And $24. Okay, yeah. So, guys, you want to see how bad the day was? This is my first 2 hours. $24. You could see that. That's an average of $12 an hour. See, I told you, this is why I was frustrated, because this is how I started my day, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Terrible. All right. So that's really bad. Then my next one was this one. 9 hours and 11 minutes. 174. Getting there. A little better. Oops. And then this one was the 1587, which I got to add on to the total. And that was, so 9 plus 2 is 11 plus 35. Wow, so we really only did 1135. So I got started late. That's really why our numbers are what they are. This is what it looks like here. It really wasn't that bad of a day. I guess I was upset because I didn't get out here earlier. But anyway, I had the video on the other channel and stuff, so that usually takes a little extra time. Anyway, 213.91 to close the day. All right. So let's put this back up here, and I'll get the fire started. And we're not going to be out here long at the fire. Okay. All right. Let's just bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Take a knee. Take a knee. All right. So that's the deal. Ah, is Joe Ellie's friend? Is that what you're saying, Yankee? I know. Crystal, yeah. It's probably true, though, honestly. Oh, dude, RD said it and it wasn't a joke. I am tired, so there we go. Authentic. We're generational glue. That's right, Rustic. We have to be there for the conversation. Oh, talking on Instagram all night? Is that what they do? Is that what y'all do when the stream's done? I think so, Leslie. I love Black Shirt, man. I really do. I really do. You talk about the Bible and Michael Jackson. What a combination. It's so Gen Z. The Bible part's great. The Michael Jackson part, like, where did that come from? What is that? Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been here, but RD wants to be a part of the conversation. Dude, I can't be a part of that conversation, actually, because I got to go to sleep. Like, dude, when do y'all sleep? During the daytime? Gen Z. Gen Z. I believe it, Joe. You know that? I believe it. A Discord channel. It is a topic, I'll tell you that. Yes, you do. What, Ellie? Oh, sleep during the day? Called it. Called it. Yeah, don't do Discord. Stay on YouTube in my chat, or just go to Instagram like late night, early morning with Joe and Ellie. The Gen Z IG. Leslie, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that $1.99. Twitch. Do you think I should do Twitch? I don't think so. I don't know. Dude, I just realized I didn't get gas, but I didn't need it either. Must not have drove a lot. Yes, it will be beautiful 2 days from now. Crystal. Let's see. Twitch, it's a streaming platform. It's a different streaming platform. I know nothing about it. I really don't know anything about it. I don't do it. TikTok? Well, Twitch is different than TikTok. Yeah, I'm not doing TikTok. I'm not right now anyway. Less strict on rules. That's cool. Maybe we could talk about some interesting things. Careful. TikTok is just time suck. Yeah. That's what I hear. I don't have it. I've never had it like installed. I don't have an account. I could probably do like shorts over there or whatever and get a lot of subscribers. Yeah, I am tired. I am tired. Yeah. Gonna sleep like a baby. Twitch is better? Oh, then TikTok, yeah. Twitch gives somebody the creeps. Gives Joe the creeps. There's a lot of stuff out there, yeah. It's crazy. The internet in general is crazy. You gotta be careful. Almost 2:30, what? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Yankee. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can do better tomorrow. Do not. I wasn't planning on it, Leslie. I probably already would have been on there, you know. But if I was planning on it, but I don't even watch TikTok, so I don't know. People can track you doing what? What's up, Moxie Man? Is what bad? Oh, the day? No, I mean, I made 213.91. The first 2 hours, Moxie, it was its own dash. I made $24 in 2 hours on that dash. It was real bad. I spent the rest of the day trying to catch up. It's been interesting. I'm not getting depressed about it though, dude. I mean, pulled out 213. That's not a bad day. It is what it is. I got started a little later than I would have wanted to. But what? What? LV, what the heck, dude? What the heck are you doing, dude? No wonder you get those weird ads. No wonder you get the ads that you get. It's hilarious. Moxie, I don't know. It's the first 2 days like that it's been like this. It's the first days it's been like this, but maybe it won't be like this tomorrow. We'll see. You know, maybe people will go, Sam, did you see that? MySpace is coming back. Let's go. Was it Tom? Is it Tom? That's our friend. Are you serious, Crystal? Is this a real thing? Sounds like a talking point for Real Thoughts Project. You know, I heard MySpace. It's coming back. You guys got to be messing with me, though. MySpace can't be coming back. That's not real. Nah, you guys are laughing. You're doing the crying, laughy faces. I'm looking it up because I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, let's see. Let's look it up. Dude, the first thing that comes up is MySpace is coming back. Relaunch MySpace owners announced plans to relaunch the classical social media platform during the new documentary. No official launch. This is AI overview. No official launch date set. Okay, Sunkissed, I got you. They better make it look exactly like it did. The one thing about MySpace, let me see if I can remember this. You kind of customized their page, right? Like you kind of customized it. So it wasn't exactly like Facebook where everybody's the same. I don't think Tom wants anything to do with that. Dude, if I had to guess, Tom is like probably out there somewhere trying to just lay low. You learned HTML just for that? Yeah, dude, Yankee, I think he's done, dude. I think he does not want anything to do with that. But the cool thing about it is, if they did, so you know what I was thinking about the other day? And remember I was talking about this, guys? It would be really cool to have a web page, like for Driving Daily or for Real Thoughts or anything, just to make a web page and maybe make it like a forum or something where people could just come in and go. But like a unique, like old web page, dude, with the like late 90s graphics and everything. Like it's really, it would be fun, right? And so I think that it could happen if they brought it back because they would have the customization. I just don't know if people are creative like that anymore, man. But Gen Z might like it. Gen Z, ironically, might save MySpace. Like, bring it back. Bulletin board style, Moxie. That's what I want to do. Yeah, a website, like www dot. Yeah, like a website. And then you go in and you're like, you got your link tree, like your links, not a link tree, but links. It'll be like a link that you literally click on and it goes to more links with other people's web page. You guys could put your web page up there. I would vet it and then I would put it in my links if it was cool. So you could go from my page to like other people's page that I think are cool, which I think is cool. Maybe that's because I'm kind of old now, but it would just be simple like that, dude. And then you could go in and you could maybe post. There'd be like a place where you could post, and then a place where you could start like a thread or whatever. And then there would be like, you could have some moderators on there and stuff. What do we need it for? To go outside of all the other apps. Simple as that. Yeah. Yankee, yeah. The Matrix code, yeah. It's so cool though, dude. Why not? That's what I was gonna do, Simply Sims. But no, yeah, RD, I'm serious. I'm willing to do a website. If you guys want, I'll see if I can get a website going. And then, but I don't know, like 5 of you, dude, I guess if 5 of you want to go on there and post or just check out the stuff, like I'll like put some pictures up and stuff. It could be fun, you know? It'd be different. It'd get you off of YouTube for a little while. Get you go do something different, you know? I'd probably put a link to my YouTube though on there. I'll look into it. I'll see what kind of domains there are out there we can get. It's got to be hosted somehow, so I got to figure out that, like how I want to do that. I haven't looked into doing a web page in years, dude, so I got to see what's changed. Yeah. Will, there's always that guy that'll like keep it up. You watched the Flock video today, Sparkly? Cool. It did take a while, yeah, but it's okay. I like the old forums, Will. Dude, I have to be up in 6.5 hours if I'm gonna make tomorrow a good day, so Oh yeah. Yeah, RD, like come back, dude. I mean, it's like this every night. So, and occasionally some crazy stuff happens too, so on top of that. Which I actually kind of like it when crazy stuff doesn't happen sometimes because, but yeah, I know I need to do email, Chris. Thank you, Rustic. Nah, where you're going to, Connor, because we're at 2:16. Yeah. No, about 11 and a half hours, Moxie. This is 11 and a half. We had 2 for the first one. 9 hours and 11 minutes. And then like 35 minutes. 11 and a half. For 2. It is average. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not as bad. It just feels bad. For some reason, dude. Because the first 2 hours sucked. I had some wait times, but average AI limitations of 20 an hour. You're right, Moxie. Moxie has become a professional understanding, has a great understanding of how this stuff works at this point. Yeah, same thing every time, man. I guess it's just because I'm more tired than normal. Like, it just feels like, whew. But anyway. Guys, I appreciate y'all. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you for watching. If you didn't watch the video on the other channel, maybe go check that out. Let us know what you think over there. I got to try to do more videos over there, man. I got a lot of stuff I want to do, but trying to get out over here to do the 14 hours every day working, it's tough because shooting that video takes only like 10-15 minutes. But then you got to load it up. You got to upload it and all that stuff. It takes a little extra time. Sometimes it takes a half hour to 45 minutes to do a video just because you have to upload it and stuff, And I can eat while I do that and while because my internet's not the fastest out where I live. But yeah, it takes time. So I could probably bring it out here with the 5G and have it upload faster actually. And, but I need a laptop. So anyway. Yeah. All right. Shout out to my mods. Thank you, Crystal. You've been crushing it. Ellie, Leslie, thank you guys. Thank you, Leslie. Everybody else, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm going to end it here. And Lord willing, we'll be out here tomorrow. And yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.